Guys, welcome back. How are we gonna start off today? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I don't know. I have no idea what to do. I don't know what the plan is today. I kind of would like to maybe play with some more of the werewolf in PvP. That is fun. Do I wanna? I missed a day. Yes, it's 5,000 Telvar, bro. I forgot to log in yesterday. We played Red Dead 2, and I did not get my reward, which is a little bit sad, but that's okay. It ain't that big a deal. 5,000 Telvar, no problem. We should actually, it'd be kind of fun to go into the Imperial City with the werewolf. I don't know how that would go, but it might be quite entertaining. What is this? Why is it taking us in there? Why is it taking us in there? We haven't finished Glenumbra yet. I would like to finish Glenumbra. Let's do that, dude. Let's work on Glenumbra a little bit. So research real quick. Dude, I was friggin' really getting into Red Dead 2 yesterday. I forgot how much I loved it, man. It's such a good game. Like, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, especially because it's more of a slow-paced game. It is a slower-paced game. But man, oh day, does it tell a beautiful story. It's like, it's a lot of action. I was gonna compare it to like the story of Moby Dick. If you know anything about Moby Dick, you know that the book is written in a way that is supposed to represent what it's like to be on a boat. Like what it's like to be on a fisherman's boat, right? Like a whaling boat, excuse me. Different things, I think. Slow, boring, not a whole lot going on until something does happen. And then all of a sudden, it's all hell breaks loose, chaos, insanity, and it's like, Mouserino, hello, sir. It's going good. How you doing? How you doing? But like, when you're on like a whaling boat, it's like, oops, that's not the right material. It literally nothing. You're just sitting there. Like you just sit there and you wait, and you might play some dice with the other crew members, and you eat your really stale bread, and that's about it. You might get sick every single day, 5,000 times a day. And when the freaking iron strikes, baby, it strikes. Like it comes in flying, and that is kind of like, it sounds like fishing. Yeah, a little bit, man. I mean, you know, whaling boat and fishing are fairly similar to one another in a kind of parallel way, sort of. A little bit, maybe. But like Red Dead 2, man, like it's not really that slow paced. It's definitely not as dramatic as like Moby Dick is. But with that being said, it's really good. It's a really freaking awesome game, dude. It tells such an amazing story. I forgot how much I loved it. So once again, a shout out to Simon for like keeping me true and making sure that I went back to finish it, because we're obviously we didn't finish the game yet, but man, it's good. It's a good one. Legs, divines. Tell me I don't have divines for the legs. I have divines for everything else. Okay, I must have divines for everything else. I don't know. Let's just do that. I was looking to maybe do divines first, but we're already researching legs, so it kind of just is what it is. There is a part of me that really wants to go to the Imperial City now that I was talking about that, but we're going to not. I'm going to hold off on it. We're going to just, be patient. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Even though I'm kind of feeling it. I think it would be better if we continued through Glenumbra. There is a part of me that wants to get the last alliance completed, which is over there, top left, other left. My face is backwards on the screen. The top left alliance. I want to get that finished before the big old update comes out. I would like to. It's not a requirement. It's not necessary, but it would be cool. Hence the Western music, by the way, today. That's kind of what was going on with that. Divines, 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 divines. Divines? Always divines? I could have sworn I was missing divines on one more piece of gear. One more. But maybe I'm wrong. Question, Oblivion, thoughts? Yes. Those are my thoughts. Yes. That's it. That's all I got to say. I don't want to play the remaster until I play the OG one. Like, because I've never actually played the OG one, and I feel compelled to do that first. I feel like that's, it's not necessarily a requirement, but I would really like to. What was I doing here? Oh, I was checking research and doing writs, yeah? Like, it was weird timing, dude. I don't think anybody expected Oblivion Remaster to just come out. They just like said, here it is, we did it. And I wasn't expecting it in the slightest, and I wasn't really ready. If I'd have known that the Oblivion Remaster was coming out like it was, I would have started the actual Elder Scrolls series like way sooner. Way sooner. And like I said, I want to do the OG one first. I want to do like the, I don't remember what year it came out. It's like early 2000s. It's an old game. So I want to give that a shot, and I want to play through it, and I don't know if it's going to be like 110% completion playthrough. I think that'd be more fun to spend more time on the remastered version, but I don't know. I don't know yet, man. What's on the menu for Friday? For this Friday? This Friday is going to still be ESO. The following Friday is going to be the members only Doom stream. So it'll be like every other Friday is going to be the members only stream, and then every other Monday is going to be whatever other series we're working on, which is going to be, as of right now, it's Red Dead 2. So it'll be like, because this past Monday, yesterday, was whatever it's called, Red Dead 2. I guess technically it was Tuesday. It's 1 a.m. EST, but I've been calling it Monday, so sorry if that's confusing. So like it would be, yesterday was Red Dead 2, all the way up until not this Friday, but the next Friday. That's gonna be the members only, and then the Monday that follows that is gonna be the Red Dead 2, and then another, week and a half. So does that make sense? What's on the menu for that Friday? Doom, baby. I am not giving up on it. I has not given up on it. What am I doing, dudes? Oh, I need to find a stable. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I just couldn't think of what it was. It's because I came here to Somerset like a nub. They don't have a stable, do they? No, they don't. Not here, at least. They do have one there. Again? Well, we didn't beat the game.
Monsters. I'm getting out of here. The island sprung a leak.
So, like,
Run.
if I'd have beat the game, yeah, we'd have moved on. But it didn't happen. And I know I was raging, and I was like, I hate this game. I don't ever want to play it again. I ain't ever coming back. Because I was raging. Trust me. It's true. I was freaking frustrated. I was raging, and I didn't want to go back, but there's a part of me that's stubborn and has to beat the game. I feel like we can do it. It's hard as crap, dude. It's hard. It's such a difficult game, man. Holy actual crapola, it's a difficult game. Let's go like here, maybe? I don't know. Let's find a quest. Looking forward to it. I'm not. That's why, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to put so much space in between the members only streams, because I knew going into it that introducing like the highest difficulty on games like that, being like, we're introducing some other challenges as well. And by that I can't talk about it. It's the members only. So you got to be there to find out what that means. But I knew it was gonna be like rage-inducing, like just absolutely infuriating, and I was like, I'm gonna need space. Like it's factual. I have to like just take some time in between doing that kind of stuff because I can't. My heart can't handle it 2 days in a row or even 2 weeks in a row. I would die, man. I wouldn't be able to do it. So I'm hoping, that with a little bit of space in between, a little bit of time to just veg out and do some other stuff that is less stressful, I will be able to come back in with a fresh mindset later down the road. and not actually truly rage quit and just be like, you know what, we're actually done. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the, you know, I don't want to turn around and be like, you know what, I actually hate this game and I'm not actually going to come back to it. I might say that. I might be like, I hate this game, I ain't going back. But I'll let you know if I mean it for real, for real.
Nothing like finding out that the family estate you inherited is nothing but a pile of ruins. And here I thought my life was finally taking a turn for the better.
I need water. I need it.
I just found out that this land belongs to me. You see, my father recently passed away. I was reading his journals and learned of this place. I wasn't sure why he kept it a secret until I got here. This place is haunted. Makes my skin crawl just getting near the damn place. There are imps everywhere, and the whispers, they threaten me, warn me to stay away. But this is my land now. No bodiless voice is going to make me leave. A Baleborn always pays for services rendered. This place might look like a ruin to you, but it's a part of my family. It's all I have left.
Alright,
Search
sure.
the room.
We'll take a look at your ruins. Dude, Mouse, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope that y'all enjoy it. All y'all. I hope that... all. Bryce and I are having a conversation about that the other day. Those words and combined together. But that was the hope, that it was going to be fun for you guys as well. Like, don't get me wrong, it is fun for me. As frustrating as it is to me, I do have a good time, and I'm glad. It makes me feel good knowing that you guys enjoy it too. So,
sat on a bench beneath
yeah.
the moon. The way he looked at me sent shivers down my spine.
Oh, dude. Wait, is this my... This is my PvP setup,
What is this?
I think. Yeah, it is.
It's beautiful. Is this
The PvP setup, what would we just trade out Q for, like,
the happiest day of my life?
pull? Kind of wish you could put pull on on contingency. Like, instead of doing everything we got here, it'd be cool if, like, I could use my spear to dash into a group of enemies, and then that would trigger the pull. But I don't believe it's compatible.
I didn't steal your necklace, my lady. I swear to you. Your son gave it to me. Maurice, please tell her.
Silence! My son would never give my necklace to a lowly serving girl.
Dang, dude. That's hella awkward.
Your lies or your thieving fingers.
Maurice, please.
Them thieving fingers.
Tell her of our love. The time
She's got an
we spent
axe?
together.
A real
Why
axe.
won't you say anything?
She's a ghost.
I'm sure she didn't mean to steal it. She's been working awfully hard. Perhaps exhaustion.
Enough! I'll hear no more excuses. Punish her with the whip and then lock her in the tower.
I was trying to stay in distance to hear that. That's crazy, dude. That poor lady, her son didn't even stand up for her. That's a bad boy. Not a good boy.
That wasn't such a good idea. It
What?
wasn't necessarily a bad idea, but it was most definitely not a good idea.
Wait, what? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't pay the best attention to what his plan was throughout that quest. But what the crap did he do to hurt all these other people standing around too?
After you entered the ruins without any trouble, and I'm not counting the imps, mind you, I assumed that the spirit had fallen asleep or something. Anyway, as we stepped inside, we were hit with a wave of incredible force. It hurt. A lot.
Okay.
Great. Just great. If you shake my family tree, my father wouldn't be the only bastard to fall out of it. But he might be the worst. We have to reason with this spirit. Show her that I'm not the one who wronged her, and I don't deserve her wrath.
Huh.
What? Why would I do that? That's a foolish idea. A Baleborn never abandons his property. We need to get rid of her, explain our side, but I'm not really sure how to communicate with a spirit. Maybe you could summon her or something. You just... well, you... damn, I don't know. Head back to Daggerfall. The Mages Guild there has a library. They must have a book or a scroll or something that has the information we need.
You're gonna send me the whole way back to Daggerfall just to summon your ex-girlfriend from ghost form, dude? It's not that far. This is what happens when you're a bad person. When you're mean to people, when you do the wrong thing, they haunt you. Like, not literally. Like, can I get off of this flipping rock? My good dang, bro. That rock, man, it likes me. No, they haunt you, man. Like, but not like a physical haunt, right? It's not like the Ghostbuster scene where the ghost sneaks into the guy's bedroom at night and just like lifts up the covers. Like, that's not how it goes. This is an emotional, mental haunt. When you do the wrong thing, you
Master
know
Merrick,
it deep down.
where are you?
And you can't sleep because of it. Murphy, hello, sir. Just scaring you guys into being good people. It's working, right? It's working.
Comrade, the Fighters Guild is under assault.
It's mostly aimed towards
As a
Simon.
member, you deserve to know that 4 guild halls have already fallen, and now Guildmaster Merrick has disappeared.
What?
As much as it pains me to admit, I need assistance to track him down.
Fines.
So far, distinctive clues elude us, and no one has claimed
fines.
credit for the attacks. At this rate, they could destroy the guild before we learn anything. It's the biggest crisis since the plane meld, but without Merrick, I'm not sure how to proceed. Yes, Merrick was supposed to meet me here, but he never arrived. While most of the guild secures the remaining guild halls, I could use some outside help to track down our guild master. Then together we can stop these attacks. Can I hire you, Wayfarer?
I mean, well,
I've
sure.
received conflicting reports from trusted guild scouts. Merrick has supposedly been sighted in Malabal Tor, northern Alakir Desert, and East March. Obviously, he can't be everywhere. Choose a location to investigate and meet the scout there.
It's gonna take a while to get to that
Merrick
question.
is many
What
things,
is
but
this?
mage is not one of them. I trust the scouts, but
Whoa.
he could not be in 3 distant places at the same time.
What is this?
I need you to make your best guess. Pick a location and see if you can find our missing guild master.
Is this new? Player response options give you a choice on how to roleplay your character in specific situations. They lead you to alternate replies associated with the player's choice and sometimes to alternate paths in the story. These options are identified by icons and will always be accompanied by a standard player response. Player responses options include kind, grim, merciful, response, ruthless, joker, and flirty. Oh, we're gonna sleep with everybody. Not gonna lie, I don't know what these look like. This is good, this is bad. That's what that means, I think. I'll do whatever I can to help. If you care so much about Merrick, why aren't you out there trying to get him yourself? We'll figure it out.
I appreciate that. With Merrick missing, I need to coordinate the defense of the guild halls, analyze scouting reports, and try to learn more about our attackers. Just know the compensation we offer is fair and equitable. Your aid will be rewarded.
I do disagree with the whole, like, compensation is fair situation. I don't think they pay enough for quests. But Alakir Desert, I think, is where we're
Both
heading
Merrick
eventually.
and I know the desert well, but I have no idea why he would go there. Still, a guild scout claims to have spotted him in Sentinel's outskirts. If you decide this is the spot, I suggest you search for him among the cliffs there.
Sure.
Weemy is a fast and faithful mount. She can get you to the location quickly. I'll send word to the guild scout. They'll meet you and help you search for Merrick. Then they can get word back to me while I follow up with the other reports.
I'm not going there yet. No. Ignore that.
What is this?
Twice cursed pig thieves. Daggerfall is full of them. They steal anything that's not nailed down. They even stole my livestock. This was no simple robbery. It was grand larceny, and I know who did it. The Font stole my glutton. He's been itching to put my prized pig on his menu, serve him up in a stew at his wretched inn. Glutton's missing, and I just know Lafont took him.
Lafont. That name sounds familiar.
They said to take it up with the magistrate, but that takes too long. Poor Glutton doesn't have that much time. I need someone to rescue him before he becomes a ham sandwich.
Cute. Prologue quest. Or what, though? I don't think I've ever seen that quest that we picked up a minute ago. A guild in crisis. Huh. I don't know. We'll come back to it, though. I'm not ready to go to the Alakir Desert. Not yet.
Welcome to the Rosy Lion, friend. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a mug of something strong.
Something about a thing with stuff.
Did he say I stole his damn hog again? I didn't. Not this time, not last time, not ever. Do you see a pig on a spit in here? Most likely Glutton broke out and started rooting in the alleys again. Every time the pig escapes, Wigton accuses me of thievery. Every time! Ugh, what a nuisance. Look, check the alleys in the northeast section of the city. The sooner that pig's found, the sooner Wigton will shut up and leave me in peace. Go on.
What a character, man. That would piss me off too. I'd be so frustrated. I was like, it doesn't matter if it's a pig or whatever it is. Like, dude, I would lose my mind if somebody kept accusing me of something that I didn't do. Mafia, what up, dude? Hello. What up, thick pigs? The pig squints at you before returning to its feast. It devours the tender roots with surprising gusto. Huh.
What
Hello?
are you doing near that vine? Well, you won't live to reveal our secret.
What? Okay, he sounds like he just gave away their secret. Look, alright, I don't want to be, Mr. like freaking Dr. Doofenshmirtz over here. But, so far, from our understanding, the vines are completely natural. Like, they are confusing. We do not know why. We don't know why the vines are here, but we know there's a disturbance of some kind, and that's why the vines are here. We don't really know much else. And this dude just rolled up on me, and he was like, I'm part of Team Rocket, and I'm here to take your Pokemon. Like, he just sang the freaking song, dude. Bad decision. Poor decision on his part. You ever watch videos of people hunting pigs? No. I've seen people ride pigs. I've never seen them, hunt them. I know that people hunt pigs in helicopters. Dude, this poor teammate. Level 7. He was struggle busting.
You found him! You found my wonderful little
Like,
Glutton!
in certain parts of the world, like I think in Texas, pigs are like a severely invasive species. And they just like decimate like plant populations and other things like that. They just ruin parts of the environment. So they hunt them in helicopters. Right? Like, they'll just take you up in the air, and they'll just give you a gun with a ton of ammo, and they'll just, like, kill as many as you can. You can take them home if you want. Like, we don't care. Just don't miss, okay? Kill them all. People that hunt pigs always have the nicest gun builds? Gun builds? What does that mean? What do they got, like, do they get, like, 250 headshots in COD or something? Do they get the cool cambos? What do you mean the nicest gun builds? You slaughtered pigs for meat? Pigs are, tasty. I've never killed one myself, though.
I bet Lafont was hiding him there, until he could turn poor Glutton into ribs and chops. But now I've got my prized pig back. Lafont's guilty of something, I'm sure of it. But what do I care about strange vines? Talk to Jagesh over by the Mages Guild if you're so interested. He knows his plans. Sold me some herbs one time when Glutton ate something that upset his tummy.
That guy's kind of a douchebag. I don't like him. Where are we going? This way?
Merrick, where
To
are
Crow
you?
Corlag. You saw some dude roll up on a group of pigs with a full auto AR and a laser and start smoking them? They do that. Like, they give you automatic rifles for invasive pigs. What's up, Siamonte? Hello, sir. Calls for bacon? I didn't think you guys were allowed to have bacon in your part of the world. That's a cool looking mount, dude. I think I've seen that mount before. It always catches my eye. That's very cool. I want more stuff like that in the game. Fun, dude.
Ah, someone new to talk to. Are you here for something specific or just to say hello?
I would like to know why your beard is that color, because that doesn't... He probably dyes his beard, dude.
A strange vine. Unusually thick and covered in thorns? In the city? Son of a troll! I've seen such vines to the north. They're connected to the Bloodthorn cult.
Friggin'
A
knew
clear
it.
indication that the cult is corrupting the land.
Who would have guessed?
Be wary of those vines. Wherever they appear, the Bloodthorn cult isn't far behind.
Okay. Well. Find a book about summoning.
Honestly, why fight a foe up close when you can roast? I do hope you're not dabbling in necromancy. That magic always causes more harm than good.
Never.
But yes, we probably have what you seek. Check upstairs. That's where we keep books on the arcane arts.
Never. I would never do that. Silly. That's ridiculous that she would even consider that to be something we would do. Taquitos and hot sauce. That sounds... Dude, I did clams the other night. I was at the grocery store and I found a bushel of clams on sale. I was like, alright, you know what? It's been a long time. It's been like 2 years since I've had a bushel of clams. I was like, I'm gonna do clams. And I did clams with hot sauce on them, and I was like, something about the hot sauce just wasn't hitting right, dude. But it is like 4 years past its expiration date, so maybe that was the problem.
A collection of foolish thoughts, that.
Very good.
All to sell more books.
That and I had a bottle of horseradish in my fridge that was, I think, expired in 2022. So I was like, it tasted fine, but I did get rid of it. I feel like it doesn't expire though. Does horseradish expire? Probably. Until the Muslim religion. I know, I was just giving you crap, Siamonte.
Summoning spirits can be dangerous work. I heard about you. About how you entered the ruins of Baleborn Tower. You must not undo the sacrifices that have already been made. My master sent me to give you advice and guide you to the right decision.
How about you just give me the loot and call it a day?
By helping you accomplish what the Baleborn has requested. My master sent me to help you summon the spirit. You need to see why the Baleborn curse must not be broken.
Why?
Words are so much less effective than seeing the reality of a thing. Now think carefully before you answer my next question. I need to determine if you can truly summon the spirit of the dead. What is the spirit's name?
Estelle.
You can't remember one simple thing.
Nope.
But you seek to end a spell you don't understand. My master retracts his offer. You must find a way to summon the spirit on your own. I suggest starting with the mine behind the Daggerfall Cathedral. The mine once belonged to the Themond family, before it was shut down. They still own the land, and much of the family is buried just outside the mine. I have a certain connection to this situation. Neither your bad memory nor my master can change that. You need to see why this curse was placed on the Baleborn family. I may not be allowed to help you directly, but I can guide you.
This guy's a pain in the butt. I don't think I like him very much. He could have just told us. He didn't have to be so rude about it. Yeah, dude, Simon, it's not just Muslim culture either. It's, I don't think Jewish culture is allowed to have pork. And there's reasons behind it. Like, someone's there with far. I believe that, in the Old Testament of the La Bibliothèque, that's French for library, in the Bible, and the Old Testament of the Bible, it says that you're not supposed to eat certain types of animals, and pork is one of them because they're kind of gross. Like they roll in poo all the time, and if you eat it when it's not cooked properly, same with like shellfish. Like it even says that in the Bible that you're not supposed to eat shellfish. You're not supposed to have basically things that spoil very quickly. Things that spoil very quickly or are difficult to cook properly. Like if you eat raw pork, you get sick. You could die from eating raw pork. So you could die. It's not a guarantee, but it's, you know, it's a possibility. But like they believe that like that's just how it is. Like you're not supposed to eat that stuff. And from the way I see it, like I think it was told that you're not supposed to eat that stuff because they didn't understand or have the capability to prepare the food properly or preserve it properly in the times that the books were written. So like now that things have changed, now that we have the technology and the understanding, it's like it's safe. It's not like it's a bad thing. They also said like, you know, you're not supposed to doink before marriage. But everybody was out there just swinging before. So people were dirty. They were, not washing their vahoohoos and causing problems internally. now we can fix that stuff. Be safe, kids. Fish don't have feelings?
What is this place?
I don't know.
What happened to the tower? What have you done?
Everybody's dead.
The Baleborns hired you, didn't they?
Nope, they're all dead.
But you don't understand. You don't know what I gave up to stop them. I lost everything. I lost my baby.
Dead.
I fell in love with a coward. A Baleborn who couldn't disappoint his mother, even if it meant his beloved had to die. My love turned to hatred in that tower. Before the end, I begged and prayed for someone to help my unborn child.
Dead?
You have to understand. Akatosh, Daedra, it didn't matter who heard me. I just wanted my baby to live. I made a bargain, got my revenge, saved my baby. The Baleborns deserved to lose what they loved the most, their wealth, their lands. I felt my child leave me. I could smell the smoke from the tower. I heard the screams. The deal had been struck.
Dead.
The Baleborns don't change. That family carries evil in its heart. Let them all rot. The ward and the waterfall will always keep the Baleborns away. The Master made it with his own blood.
Dead?
No! You can't! The Master won't let you. My baby. What would become of him?
Dead.
The Master would kill him. I don't believe you would do such a thing. You know the Baleborns are evil. You know that my curse must stand.
Dead. Where did we go? Break the curse. Got it. Whoops. Sorry, hold on. All the way out there. I think we can just, like, cut straight through here. Yeah, we should be able to cut straight through the town. Mafia, I feel like fish have feelings. They just don't know how to express them the same way we do. You know, they can't hold a paintbrush. They, don't sing, I don't think. Fish have feelings, dude. This has got to go. We got to kill all this stuff. This is the second time I've seen these Daedra standing here. I can't walk past it again without killing them. Fish have schools too? Yeah, there's SMRT. What they are. Some fish are super smart. You ever see the fish that like they like they use like water gun. Like they're basically Pokemon. They use like water gun to shoot little bugs and insects and stuff out of the sky or out off of like, you know, foliage hanging near the edge of the water, and they blast it with like a little burst of water and it falls down and they eat it. Like, they're friggin' fish are smart, dude.
What's going on? I was able to get this far, but I still feel the approaching dread and building terror. Did you talk with the spirit? I told you my father was a bastard, but what he did happened many years ago. I had no part in that. Why should I have to suffer for what he did? It doesn't matter. Listen, you need to convince the ghost to move on. Please, convince the spirit that we suffered enough. My mother ordered the hired guards to reclaim this place no matter the cost. It's out of my hands.
Whales
These men will
technically
kill anyone who gets in their way.
Whales are technically not fish, are they? They're mammals. So are dolphins.
Damn it, I tried to warn you. Remember that. I tried. I'm leaving before the ghost makes my head explode or something. I'd run if I were you.
Arched fish. Arched fish. Mafia, I thought that was your nickname in high school. Bow! Freaking got him, dude. Oh, the archer fish. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes that rings a bell. you know, some mammals that are not as smart. Well, I mean, we've all met Simon. Pow! Got him, baby! Freaking sorry, guys. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. It was a joke. I don't even think Simon's here anymore. I just, I felt the need to rip up on him just a bit. Simon, it's all with love, buddy. I'm just joking.
Useless, the both of you. We'll handle this ourselves.
Every Baleborn who dares to return to this land shall fall. The Baleborn heir. He could have been my son, if Maurice had only stood up to his evil mother. Instead, he let her lock me in that tower. He ran headfirst off this cliff. The curse remains in place, just as Taknim promised when he first appeared to me in the tower. You know, I never asked what happened to my child. It's comfort enough that Taknim continues to honor our bargain. You aren't a Baleborn. Besides, we believed that you would do the right thing. I hope my child grew up with the same virtues that you demonstrated here.
Oh.
Thank you.
Of course I'll be your godfather. Your child's godfather. I don't know. Sure. Excuse me, coming through.
Oh, this isn't good.
You know what we should do? We should queue for a daily dungeon. We should queue for a daily dungeon because I kind of want more transmute crystals. I want to like stock up on them as much as I can. We'll do some PvP today. We'll jump onto the werewolf and have a little bit of fun too.
Can you help me?
Sorry, hold on. We'll I'd like to stock up a little bit so that we can get moving towards a new set of armor and like maybe some more stuff in the future as far as like recreations go.
Can you help me? You've come from the woods. Did you meet one of our sisters, Weiris Alina? We haven't heard from her and we're very worried. Weiris Alina went to find out what happened to the Guardians. We haven't heard from her since. She's probably on the road near the Vale of the Guardians. There were terrible things in the woods, and we're not warriors. Could you find her and make sure that she's safe?
Sure. Simple. Easy. Got it. Dude, whales are really fascinating though. It's a shame that they've been like hunted to friggin' extinction. Almost. Not quite, but like kinda.
Sisters, let me talk to this stranger. We are busy. Please make your business quick. Did she? Well, now that you've found me, perhaps you can help. The Guardians no longer speak to us. There's an old rite to contact them that might work, but it's too dangerous for us to attempt. After all, we aren't warriors. I don't know. You're not one of us, but we have to try something, I suppose. See the lurchers out there. Gather their limbs. That's the dangerous part. Then burn the limbs at the altar atop the nearby ruins. If it works, a Guardian should appear. Discover why the Guardians have become silent. The Bloodthorn cult is involved somehow, I just know it. But we need more information. If you're able to speak to the Elemental Spirit, find me at the Vale of the Guardians. It's north of this location. I'll wait for you there. And please hurry. We need the wisdom and guidance of the Guardians now more than ever. If you must know, the Guardians are the Elnufay. They've been a part of the land since the dawn of Tamriel. The Guardians have been with us since we first found the Weird Tree. They protect the land and guide us in our duties. They are abominations of the Bloodthorns. The Lurchers were Spriggans once, until the cultists twisted and corrupted them. That's what the Bloodthorns do. We must stop them.
I did not know that about lurchers. I mean, I know what a lurcher is. We've seen them tons of times. We've killed plenty of them. But I didn't know that they were originally Spriggans. That's interesting. I can't execute. There we go. Dude, that wagon said, I'm standing here. Burn them down, burn them with fire.
Greetings, child.
That's
we have been
me.
waiting for someone to
I'm
summon
child.
us.
No problem.
Angoff the Gravesinger has imprisoned us, and we are cut off from the weird.
Them some
You
firm
will
boobies.
set the Guardians free. Have mortals so soon forgotten the old ways? Surely the Weirises remember the Standing Stones. First, the stones must be cleansed of Angoff's dark influence. Protect the weird while they destroy the corruption binding the stones. No, but cleansing the stones should loosen Angoff's grip. Tell Weiris Alina about the corruption. She will know what must be done.
Cool. Mafia, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of jacked up, dude. Does that, like, make you a bad person? Like, you know how all white people are racist today? Because they're white and they were affiliated directly with all of the racism from 1,000 years ago? Like, that makes you indirectly affiliated with all the whaling people. You're a bad person. You're horrible.
I heard a whisper echo through the forest. Was it the Guardians? Did they talk to you?
How dare you live in the same place that people used to hunt whales? Shame.
Imprisoned? Our enemy is that powerful. We will do whatever we can to help. The Guardians must be set free.
You pay reparations to the Whaling Museum? You've been there like 20 times. Okay, does that not make things worse? Like, Mavio, if you went to an auction, if you went to like a slave auction and you like purchased a bunch of slaves, that doesn't mean you're paying reparations. Like, it's not a good, it's just not adding up there. Like, I think that just makes things worse for you, buddy.
Without the aid of the Guardians, we can't regain control of our weird tree. 4 of my sisters have gone north to cleanse the stones, but they need protection. Corrupted creatures attack them before they can destroy the foul vines that choke the stones. You must go and help them.
I got this.
Of course! The Standing Stones, I should have realized. Take my amulet and protect the weird. When they're done, weaken a lurcher and use the amulet to control it. Bring the controlled lurcher to the Standing Stones on the hill. We'll do the rest. Meet us at the ritual.
Okay, we'll meet you at the ritual. Don't you worry about a thing. Defend all the peoples. Is that the only response you had? It took you a second to come up with that one. It's like, fair point. There's no arguments there. We'll do it. We'll argue this all day.
Weiris Alina told me you would come.
Yes.
You know, when you say it like that, I almost believe it.
Exiled Redoubt. I kind of needed to do this dungeon. And of course, Mafia, I was talking about like Argonian and Khajiit slaves. Obviously. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that one to you. That was rough. My bad, man. I hit you with the friggin' checkmate, buddy. You're allowed to go to a whaling museum. I take it back. It's okay. It's really not that big a deal. This is probably gonna be a bad dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. We are down a healer. They were down in DD, which tells me that the team sucks. We'll see how this goes, though. We rocking or we rolling? I'm not waiting for a healer. I'll just leave. Level 300.
Run and die before you reach the cell.
He's got this.
You could
He's got the
accept
event
your
pet.
fate like the
He
prisoners.
knows what he's doing.
Or you could die fighting.
He said we're waiting on the healer. He said there are no healers in this game. This guy wants to go. Alright. I was wrong. I'm corrected. My bad. Oh no! Why would he leave? What a freaking darsh bag. Come on, tanky boy, let go! Ow! Ow!
There will be no trial.
Oh, I should probably eat some food, huh?
Please for what you did to Caecilius!
We will not be separated. You outlived your welcome. You've been sentenced. Accept it.
I literally had one singular health left. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
Out of my way.
You gotta revive the tank, bro. If I'm carrying, revive the tank, bro.
You're barely worth the effort.
Dude, if I'm tanking the boss, I'm not gonna be able to sit down to revive the tank. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory.
Death loom.
Kill them already!
We stand together. You fall. There's nowhere to run here.
Our cause is just.
The tank just keeps dying. Need heals, he said. We can 2-man it. Let's go. We can do this. I have faith.
No trial, no mercy. This fight is failed.
Oh, I need some stamina.
It's time we were rid of you. No one escapes justice.
Think you can fight one more?
How'd that hit me, dude? I was behind the enemy. It's over now. Is it over? I can't look around. Why is he standing in the AoE? Crazy man. We're freaking winning.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, bro, you're gonna dodge roll that.
You're barely worth the effort. will be no trial.
I'm alive. I'm reviving his companion, bro. I ain't messing around.
Terenzi, toy with them.
It's time we were rid of you. I control the execution. You're going to ruin everything.
Dude, why would they just sit there and tank that?
This fight is stale.
Dude, that PvP skills? Coming in clutch, dude. That's what that was. If I wouldn't have been doing all those battlegrounds, I'd have died.
I do this for Caecilius. Nobles won't stop this war until they feel the pain of loss.
I can't believe I survived that, dude. That was crazy.
They locked the next door. Hope you don't mind taking a plunge.
Don't do it. Don't aggro those crabs. Don't do it. Someone's gonna do it. I can feel it. Nobody's gonna do it? I kinda wanna do it. How'd they do it? Alright. I was trying to stop him from going through the door. I guess I'm not as cool as I thought I was. I thought that if I went in there, I would stop, or if I aggroed the crabs, I mean, it would stop them from going through the door, but I guess it was just me that stops from going through the door. This tank has been here from the beginning, dude. That's crazy.
This ends one.
Give me these blueprints.
The
Give me these recipes.
Peace,
Give me them all.
Fighting.
Wrong way, sucker.
You fight for the alliances. You never succeeded in this fight.
Yeah, I think we have a solid chance now.
Precious empire killed innocent.
Shurst. I can't spell.
Murdering kidnapped soldiers.
Dude, eventually we'll be Ledgerman level 20. And I'll be able to just skip this kind of stuff. Be able to like use a lockpick force. Heavy sack back there? Where? Oh, what a team player.
Kill the invader.
I love these rooms, man. Even if I don't get recipes, it feels good opening up multiple of these wardrobes and cupboards and stuff back to back to back to back. Look at him, he's doing the same thing.
Why are you even going along with Cato's plan?
Cato's son died.
Whew. Oh, we got this, dude.
No one obstructs the Albus family.
Focus on the maid. I can take the rock.
Black is the beast! Curse them!
Spiders can't withstand the storm.
How am I alive, dude? How? Dude, my health bar hit 0 like 3 times. How did I live through all that? I'll be honest, our healer's not doing the best of job, but it is a healer. He said he's lagging. That's what they all say. Even me. Oh. Oh, sadness.
You thought they could defeat me.
Alright, now he knows what to expect. He's got it. It's in the bag. This is what I get for queuing for a random daily dungeon, assuming that we could just jump into one and like knock it out real fast. We ready. We ready.
You go no further. Burn under my hooves!
Lure them into my storm.
Darkness steal their breaths!
Alright, I will heal the DD. I just need to clear these ads for the teammates.
Astronauts are not immune to the cold.
suffer like no other! I'll trample any who stand in my way.
Yeah, that was a bad time to use my ultimate.
Stop those spiders!
By the Blackwing, I command you!
Dang, dude, what even killed me? Something kind of lightning hit me, I think. Ah, man. Said, screw that healer, bro. I'm raising the DD. Alright, they got the healer. I'm in a bad spot to be revived, so I can't blame them. Yeah, they need to take care of the Atros. I think that the DD can handle that, though. He's got really good cleave. He's an Arcanist, so, like... he do what Arcanists do. Oh, boy. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. He's alright, he's alright. They'll come back for me eventually, right? I got 2 executes on my bar teams. What? He's got the healing beam on. Wait a minute. Do we have 2 healers? He is running around like a madman right now. It's worrying me. They got the execute panic. They're freaking out. They know how close they are. What are you doing? Just kill it now. Good Lord, it be.
I remember
We
hearing
made
about
it.
the diplomatic mission Vander Allen mentioned. Generals from each alliance went to peace talks, convinced. Fight for our cause. Pick up the fireball! Don't leave that orb unattended! Hurry! Don't run from their traps!
Okay, I don't know how this last fight's gonna go.
It feels like a
There's a chest here.
What magic is Kato gathering
Oh,
in
master
there?
chest. This last fight is going to be very difficult.
I will not rest until the Alliance armies burn! They will pay for my son's death!
The teammates are like, what orbs?
I'll work
What
on
are you talking
breaking this
about?
ward. You take care of the Atronach.
What do you mean, orbs? Never seen them. Atreus, rather than the boss, pick up synergies when Atreus die. Lock and load.
Keep the fight away from me. This arena is getting very cluttered. That frost orb is volatile.
Yeah, I need to stay topped up on stamina here. Good game, dude. Really good game, team. I was freaking impressed with them. And awesome job from the tank just being like a proper tank, man. Like, There's a lot of good tanks out there, but not all of them would have endured through whatever that guy was going through. His original group left, and when I joined, portions of our group left again. Like, he stuck through it. Friggin' awesome, man. You don't really meet many people like that in this game. He's a very strong-minded individual, man.
Divines curse your actions, Cato. Now your death is meaningless.
Alright, let's throw that guy a friend request, dude. He's nice. Oops. I didn't mean to travel to this house. Pete's going to sleep. Alright. Back to Glenumbra. That was fun. You lady. You know what else we want to do? Let's do a battleground quick. We're back to the standard Garbanzo. No more domination, which is sad because I actually like the domination game mode.
Selena told me you would come. I hope this works. Please don't let anything happen to me while I destroy these vines.
What if I leave for a battleground?
You know,
she'll be
when
all right.
You say it like that, I almost believe it. Let's do this thing.
Okay, she believes it.
Stay alert. I'm not done yet.
He's dead, isn't he?
You've destroyed it. Give me a minute and I'll meet you at the ritual site.
Sure. Wait, he's got a friendly... Wait, I think that we are able to like brainwash one of these guys. Or maybe we have to finish the rituals first, I don't know.
Corruption radiates from this thing. I can feel it worming into my soul. The corruption spreads outward, altering or killing all the forest creatures. We have to destroy it.
Gross, she just needs a shower, dude.
Then keep me safe while I destroy this damn thing. I need more time.
I need more time.
We've done it. Let me catch my breath and I'll head to the ritual site.
It's finally gone.
Oh, that was easy.
To catch my breath, and then I'll meet you at the ritual site.
I want to hit somebody in PvP with that combo. I just want to nuke some squishy guy.
See these vines? Corruption runs through them and they choke the sacred stone. Soon, they will tap into the stone's magic and defile it completely. Keep them off me a little longer.
That guy skips her dialogue and started the dungeon for me, or started the this portion of the quest like for us.
I'll meet you at the ritual site once I've rested for a minute.
What's his name? Man of the what? Man of the Shield. That's a nice name. It's not bad. Capture a lurker. Lurcher, sorry. Is that the fastest lurcher you've ever seen? It might be. I don't even have minor and major expedition active right now. It's so fast. Dead.
By my blood, the corruption is washed away.
Why is she so, Why'd she say it like that?
Sacrifice has made that poor Spriggan spirit is finally
Yikes.
free. It is a lurcher no more. Through its blood, we have cleansed this site. Everything is ready. I agree. They've been imprisoned for much too long. Beldama, sisters, focus your power on the stranger. It's time to break Angolf's hold on the Guardians.
Chabra! Hey, why me? I don't think they were gonna hit me with that.
The chains of corruption fall away. We are free of Angolf's hold.
Angolf will pay for this insult.
Speak, champion of the Guardians. We are free. This is how it should be. We are Earth's bones. We endure. We knew someone would come to set us free. We just didn't know when it would happen, or who it would be. It seems right that you were the one. You are mortal, but also not mortal. Angolf has much to fear from you.
Angolf gonna get these hands. We'll collect that when we come back from the battleground. Cross your fingers, we just get an easy win on the first one. I didn't really plan on doing a bunch of battlegrounds tonight. Although they do provide like a freaking dang darn tootin' amount of freaking sky, I was gonna say sky shards. Transmute crystals. That's the word I can never figure out for some reason. How much time we got? Not enough to do champion points. What's that guy wearing? Dude, he looks like Captain America. That's actually a friggin' nice skin, dude. Fair play to him.
We must answer the clang. They've taken the point.
I don't know what that guy was thinking.
Oh, the Lexia's grace! We've captured the fight!
Impossible! They've seized the point!
I just can't. This poor guy. He just could not get away no matter what he did. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got that win that I was asking for, by the way. Most definitely. So what was he doing?
We've seized the point! Never a contest. We've taken the point.
Wow.
Stendarr curse them! They captured the point! We'll toast our victory soon!
Dang, dude. actually pulled me out of battle, which was like really beneficial to me. But I just didn't have enough stamina to continue to do my dodge roll thing. That was kind of rough, actually. It was a good little fight, dude. I was freaking jabbing like 9 people at once. It was crazy. Look at these teammates. This is the fastest domination game we've ever seen in our lives. And still with 300,000 damage. That poor enemy team, dude. That wasn't really fair. It was a very unbalanced match. So Bryson get on the game. $10 says he doesn't say a word.
At last,
Not one.
the chains of corruption fall away.
Yes, lady, we did hear you talk.
Hold.
Already.
Angof's
Oh, we're gonna finish it. Sorry, let's eat the meal first. Do a little bit of that action. Bada boom. What you got? Something I don't have. Awesome. Empower another Fire Drake boots. Dude, we're actually gonna have like the entire Fire Drake thing, which is really cool. We've got to be full in transmutes. 8 away.
Angof's evil flows deeper than the wellspring of this land. This must end quickly.
Yes.
There is more work for you, champion. Go to the Weird Tree and find Wyris Gwen. We protected her from Angof's slaves, but she cannot save the Weird Tree. That task belongs to another. Go, and learn what must be done.
Okay. Straightforward.
What? Who? Damn it all! The last person who snuck up on me got a sword in the gut for their trouble.
Sorry, my bad.
Sorry. Old habit. I was in the guard before joining the Weird. Damned bloodthorns have taken our Weird Tree. I've never seen magic like this. I don't know what you can do, but if Elena sent you, your help is welcome.
Shabra!
Have a look around if you must, but we need to act soon. The Bloodthorn cultists stole our portal stones. I swore off violence when I left the guard, but killing cultists might be the only way to recover the portal stones. We need those stones to get into our enclave without being seen. Recover the stones and activate them inside the huts so my sisters can join you. Ice.
What the heck was I doing? My dog or my mount just like hit the brakes midair. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I think I missed a letter before. I saw one in the background somewhere while I was doing dialogue, and I think I forgot to pick it up. Why even tempt me by putting an empty backpack on the ground? Why hurt my feelings like that?
Stand back. We shall begin the ritual.
Y'all good? I think they're good. They good? I think they're good. What the friggin' heck? Bada boom. Stand back. We must assume the position of portal creation.
Now we can get to work.
Yeah, go on, get to work. I kind of want to be a vampire, or sorry, a werewolf on this build. I don't know if, like, do you take extra poison damage as a werewolf, even if you're not currently in werewolf form? Cause where did I see that? Where did I see that? I saw that somewhere. I don't think it's in the passive tree of the werewolf though. It might be in your character sheet. Because if we take more damage from poison while not a werewolf, even if we have the affliction, that sucks. It's not like the end of the world, but I kind of just want to be like a passive werewolf in this build for
Come to
funsies.
save the weird tree.
You're weird. Bada boom. What is that? Oh, it's a bear. Forget that bear. Ooh, fishing? Were we foul fishing? One fish is all it takes. That's all it takes. Uber Mega Legendary. Boom. Okay, it's just a slaughterfish. But we'll get some fishing roe from it, yeah. I can feel it. Or not. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Open a portal for the Weiris Gwyn. Probably up top in the middle of the tree. Let me see if Bryson's playing the game. That guy thinks he's cool.
You placed my stone well. I should be protected this close to the tree. We need to summon the Guardians. With their power, we can cleanse this place of Angof's foul influence. Angof's cursed vines prevent the Guardians from getting anywhere near the Weird Tree. Find the vines that grow within the circles of weird blossoms and destroy them. That should allow the Guardians to appear before you.
Put the whooping on them blossoms. Gotcha. That is not a blossom, by the way.
The earth weakens. Angof's poison corrupts it. Together we will crush this vile manifestation. Good. I cannot harm this corruption of the earth, but I can protect you from its attacks. Listen to my warnings, and you will prevail.
Okay.
I shall tell you when to return to my side.
Sure.
If you are close, I can shield you from the spirit's attacks.
These stones belong to Angof now.
I'm sauced. Immediately.
The spirit casts a spell.
Spirit's dead.
It is defeated.
Dang freaking right it is.
This pollution is almost too much for me to bear. Help us restore balance to the Weird Tree. Destroy the corrupting spirit, and then we can cleanse this place.
I
Stay
can
close,
handle it.
and
I
let my
think.
power flow over you.
That's what she said.
The tide of battle turns. It is defeated.
Un más, un más. Bah.
Retribution must be swift. Angoff will pay for his insolence. The Weird Tree must continue to reach for the sky. You must destroy the corruption of air. Heed my warnings and you will survive the vile creature's onslaught.
You got it, lady
Call,
boss.
Come to me. My
Boss
power
lady.
shall protect you.
These stones belong to Angoff.
The winds of battle turn against you. Come here and I shall protect you. It is defeated.
Okay. Bryson said yes, he's gaming. Let's jump in Discord. After this quest. He's not in Discord yet anyway.
I can feel the oppressive weight of Angoff's corruption lifting. I sense the gratitude of the Guardians, but I also sense fear. Angoff's vermin are afraid. You did well, and I'm happy to stand at your side. Now we finally have a chance against Angoff and putting an end to his unholy corruption. Angoff's last wraith nests within the tree. It won't be banished very easily, but the Guardians promise to help you. When you're ready, enter the tree and expel the foul spirit.
Dude, her voice does not match her face. She sounds older. Not like old, but like partially old. She sounds like she's like in her 50s, but her character model looks like she's 20. Dude, my nose is so itchy today for some reason. I think my nose hairs are growing again. It's like once a month. My nose hairs just like decide they're gonna have a growth spurt.
Set the Weird Tree free!
I thought y'all were supposed to help me. They just stood there. They didn't do anything. That should have been a boss with like 2.4 million health. It should have had like mechanics. Like a one-shot mechanic where it does something scary. It would have been fun. But it was too easy.
So beautiful. Do you see? Things have already changed. The Weird Tree has been restored. Thank the Guardians that you did. We were losing this battle, but now things are different. And you, a stranger. It's a wonder you risked your life for us. There's no end to the surprises this world has to offer. I served in the Lion Guard before coming to the Weird, so I know more about the world. I think it's time my sisters stopped hiding. We could benefit from more outside contact. If there are no more attacks, the tree will be fine. A hunter, Gloria Fausta, came looking for help while you were inside the tree. I'm ashamed to say we turned her away. We couldn't divert our attention when the outcome of your battle was still unclear. Aldcroft. She said werewolves captured Camlorn and the Duke had fled. We weren't able to aid her, but perhaps you can. Chamberlain Weller and Aldcroft would know more.
Alright, we'll rip up Oldcraft then, dude. We got this. Started the next quest. Oh, Oldcroft is to the east. It keeps like bouncing me around a lot. I kind of would like to go from one spot to the next. Like Shrieking Scar, we've walked past it like 52 times. I'm seeing if Bryson's gonna join this Discord. If not, we're gonna continue through this main quest line. If yes, we could go to the Imperial City. We could go to the Imperial City, or like, what could we do? I wouldn't mind taking the werewolf build into the Imperial City. I think that could be fun. Although I'll be frustrated when I get my cheeks
Without a
clapped.
scrap of treasure to my name. You there! You can see me?
Who? Nope, just hear you.
Who am I? Why, I am Richard Dusant, famous adventurer and treasure hunter. At least, that's who I was, before the cultists in Dresden Keep killed me. I was in the ruins, searching for the treasure, you see. The renowned treasure of Dresden Keep, of course! You could finish my quest for me. There are 3 statues, the heralds. Take the offerings I brought in my backpack and present them to the proper heralds. That should open a passage under the well. Now listen carefully. There will be a lot to remember.
I don't think we need to listen to careful stuff. We're good. We're fine.
The riches of Dresden Keep were almost within my grasp. Now listen carefully. There will be a lot to remember.
Wait. Torn backpack. Sorry. I was like, why is this backpack talking to me? Oh, we were here for the event. I remember. The Jester Festival, I think. These words are engraved on the statue. Knowledge is light. It is the light of the candle on the book's page, and the illumination gained through study. We seek enlightenment against the shadow of ignorance and the darkness of despair. Dusant's backpack contains the possible 3 offerings. Candle, sorry. Candle, that makes sense. The Daemon of Knowledge bestowed a thirst, a great thirst, for knowing the unknown and recording the unrecorded. We remember this thirst with a vessel which begins empty and must be filled with knowledge. Bottle of water! Oh no!
Worthy of the treasure of Dresden Keep.
A wooden ladle? I mean...
Worthy of the treasure of Dresden
Come on, slut,
Keep.
die. I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I'm allergic to that riddle. Excuse me. So I'm allergic to that riddle. Uh-oh, the Herald of Memory is not my freaking forte. History outlasts flesh. The mountain crumbles and the lake dries, but the map remembers. All history is contained in the tome, yet the tome contains only truth, for that is what we will endure. The Lusty Argonian Maid copy. A blank scroll. Is it? No way it's the Lusty Argonian. Not a chance, dude. We're putting it down. Alright, it's not the Lusty Argonian.
Worthy of the treasure of Dresden Keep.
I knew it! Look, first try. This crumbling ruin, abandoned since the middle of the first era. Excuse me. I would like to read those those little bits at the bottom of the screen more. Like, we don't really get enough time, man. I used to, like, when I played on PlayStation, man, loading screens were so friggin' long. So friggin' long. Well, I played on PS4, so they weren't as cool as the PS5 loading screens. But, like, I wouldn't mind reading them. The Dusty Scroll. A small key slips out of the center of the scroll, the rolled scroll. The scroll has been sealed in wax. Break the seal. Yeah, sure. I'm not reading that. Is he friggin' speaking Slytherin, dude? Speak!
Tarselanen.
Who?
Je epeia ven. Eve esgravia lambe ye lael.
Yeah, what he said.
Ne goria. Heka. Dilia ye metana. Gandra lambe sino.
Let me go get my, like, Babel application or something, dude. Good lord. Hold on. You guys got a dictionary in here? Apparently they do.
It returns. I told you to go. How fortunate for you. But no one ever considers the wants and desires of a ghost. Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
Isn't that specifically why we're here? Just to, like, you know, help him?
What a presumptuous question. Such temerity. You are very rude, just like my brothers. They bound me here. They were jealous of my powers.
Alright, Sasuke, calm down, dude.
Yes, I intended to aid the Direni against the Alessians. I hoped to get land from King Relethiel as a reward. My brothers bound me here, so I could not participate. They never returned for me.
Dude, if my brother talked like this, if he drew all of his sentences out that long, I'd have a problem with it. I'd probably bind him somewhere too.
They did. Well, I'm glad to hear that, at least. Forgive me. I have been languishing alone for a long time. Can you release me? You would need to destroy the relics that bind me. The seal of anchoring, the Animus Needle, and the Soul Prison.
Burned.
Yeah.
Kicked. Bashed. Okay, wait. Did I do something wrong? No, I just didn't kill that guy.
Who is it? You are the first to come here in many long centuries, since this place was sealed. I despaired of anyone ever finding their way here. I am the High Librarian of Dressen Keep. I was charged with protecting our greatest treasure, the combined histories of the earliest days of High Rock. Do be careful with these books, they are in pristine condition.
I don't know about that, dude. This place is a disaster.
Indeed. Our patron is Hermaeus Mora, the scryer of the heavens and he who determines the tides of fate.
Oh, whoa.
These treasures have been sealed away for too long. Hoarding knowledge is worse than hoarding gold, or so our patron has decreed. Take this index. It contains the names of all the volumes and scrolls the keep contains. You must give the Dressen Index to someone who can make use of it, such as a scholar of magic.
That's crazy that Hermaeus Mora told him that, like, you can't hoard magic. It's unacceptable. It's just wrong. Or knowledge, not magic, excuse me. It's like, don't hold all that knowledge for yourself when he has an entire realm of books and knowledge sealed away just for himself.
Like a civilized person, you may leave through the door on the far side of the vault.
Oh, thanks, dude.
No need to use the well again. The ward on the gate has been broken, and the door will open now.
What a good guy. Ghosty Butt, do you have freedom?
I can feel the grip of those accursed anchors releasing. After all this time, I am free.
What you gonna do with all that junk?
In truth, I do not know. My people are long gone. I could move on to Aetherius, or I could remain in Tamriel. See what became of the land after the Alessians were defeated.
Who's gonna tell him?
Truer words have rarely been spoken. Thank you for setting me free. But heed this bit of advice before I depart. Not everything you meet in ancient ruins shall be as cordial as I. Fair.
That's why I got these guns, baby. Friggin' punch them all up in the face. Just ghosts. Punch ghosts. Because that's how that works, I think. Okay, what's this? Return to Richard Dusant. Dusant.
You returned. What did you find? Was it jewels, ivory, gold? What? There's no fabulous treasure? There's no gold? I died for a bunch of moldy old books?
No, they're pristine.
Ah, cruel fate. I wish I had a book before all this that would have told me what was in this stupid old keep. I plan to meet my friend Belinway in Aldcroft after I recovered the keep's treasures. She's in the Mages Guild. I suppose you could tell her what you found. And tell her what happened to me, I guess. Indeed. I know she'll be interested in what you discovered. Like all members of the Mages Guild, she's always been more attracted to stuffy old books than to gold and jewels. Ah well, I suppose it's time for me to move on. Farewell.
Farewell, sad ghost man. Talk to Chamberlain Weller. Alright. We'll catch his location on the way over too. Oh, hi, ladies.
Hey, you there. Greetings, citizen. I seem to have suffered a temporary setback. I could use a bit of help. These Bloodthorn Cretans ambushed me, and while I was on a mission of incredible importance, there were dozens of them, but I didn't go down without a fight. What will the Lion Guard do without me?
They'll probably just hire another orc, dude. It's not that big a deal.
The orc that sits before you, represents the future of the Lion Guard. I am Recruit Gorok, pride of New Orsinium. Please untie me. We have work to do. We must recover the General's dispatch and return to Captain Vistra.
Sure. What are we doing?
I took a beating when the Bloodthorns grabbed me. I won't be much help in a fight, but I'll cheer you on.
All the way back, huh? Nice, dude. Get off me, you freaking NPC.
What is it?
I'm afraid we've got a bit of an emergency at the moment.
Chamberlain, I'm searching for a hunter named Gloria Foster.
I don't know anyone who goes by that name, I'm afraid. Our Duke was kidnapped. Perhaps she was taken along with him. I certainly wouldn't put it past those Bloodthorn bastards. We have a bit of a situation with Duke Sebastian of Camlorn. Perhaps you'd be willing to help extract the Duke from a rather precarious situation. Our bumbling town watch allowed the Duke to get kidnapped, that's what happened. Please, you look like you can handle yourself. Surely someone with your talents can help us. The damn Bloodthorn cult. With Camlorn in chaos and the Duke out of action, who knows what the cult intends? At least the Lion Guard finally arrived. Speak to Lieutenant Harim if you want to help. Last I heard, he was near the lighthouse.
Gotcha.
Lieutenant Harim was...
Lieutenant Harim, Lieutenant Harim, Lieutenant Harim. Got it. Let's go do these 2 side quests quick.
Please, is there anything you can tell me? My son left 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
He did.
My enchantments are superior to anything you'll find anywhere else in the city. Of course, quality.
Okay.
Dr. Bella's silky breeches. Look at the books on this list. This is unprecedented. Where did Richard find such a thing? What a remarkable discovery.
The index. Richard Dussault's spirit told me to bring it to you.
Spirit?
Oh, he did.
Oh, Richard. I knew you would get yourself killed one of these days chasing your beloved treasures. I spent many an evening listening to his tales of adventure. I shall miss him dearly.
Yep.
The Dresden Index? Remarkable. I'm sad that Richard died, but the information in the keep will be invaluable to our scholars. Thank you for this. And here's something for your trouble.
And that lady's gonna go on
What a
to sacrifice many, many men in the name of knowledge.
I'm led to believe you're the one to thank for Gorak's safe return. He even retrieved the General's dispatch.
Sure.
Recruit Gorak claims that you helped him defeat dozens of cultists and recovered the dispatch from a foul necromancer. Is this true?
The cultists ran in fear before him. Yeah, that's what they did.
Incredible. I knew you had potential, Gorak,
That's exactly
but
what they
I
did.
never imagined you were so capable. Thank you for your help, friend. Though it sounds like Gorak didn't really need it. Gorak, you truly distinguished yourself this day. You're no longer a recruit. Welcome to the Lion Guard.
What an honor.
Dang, dude, we just got him initiated into the Lion Guard. I feel good about it, but he's gonna go out there and die one of these days. He's gonna be like, yeah, I can totally handle it, 100%. I'm Gorlak. And then he'll die. And, that'll be the end of his story. Are we in the business of holding on to some of these? Let's set the bank up real quick. I don't know if I have some of that. Okay, the bank is full. I could go through this stuff, couldn't I? Stygian pieces? Is Stygian still good? That's a good set. Honestly, Stygian might kind of pop off during this next update. With everybody turning into Nightblades and all that. Literally everyone. That kind of stuff is garbage. Garbanzos, man. I don't know what to do with most of this. I could try to rip through, like, the Enchanter's surveys. was hoping to maybe find some duplicates like that. That's one duplicate piece that I had from researching. Like, what's this? What is that doing in there? I don't know why that's in there. Did I already use that? Wonder how much that's worth. Psijic Glow Globe's crystal ball. Like, why am I keeping it if it's not worth anything, right? Because I'm pretty positive I already have that consumed. Psijic Glow Globe crystal ball. It's worth about 1,000 gold. That sucks. Let's pull that out and just trash it. I would need all 7 of those. Somebody's selling stuff in the chat. They've got decorative items that I can't help myself. I know I don't have these things. I'm positive I don't have it all. One day we'll have space in the bank. One day. Mouse Areno, can you store items in boxes in your Harry Potter home? Yeah, there's 2 full crates in there already. Unfortunately, they, can I eat this? Capsule components combining 10 materials will create a microtized verminous fabricant pet. Let's eat that. Yeah, I just don't have any space, man. I've got so much junk. That's junk. We could just pitch that. Use a number of these merits alongside with Siege Master items that can be purchased from the Telvar General Merchants to create various Siege Master room boxes. You can only earn 1 Siege Master Seared. Okay, let's maybe consume those 2. Grim, what's up, man? What do you mean, why am I hoarding? I can't help it. It's an addiction. Like, why do I need these sparklers? I'm gonna get rid of those. What's this? I don't know. I don't have any idea what that does. Why do I need 10 sweet roll furnishings? Put them in the house one day. I don't know. When you have at least 10 fragments, used to consume those fragments. Warren, good night to you, brother. You like the soul gems? I know. There's so many of them, dude. I don't know what to do with them. I was using an ability that consumed them, but I consumed like a full stack in like an hour, and I was like, that's not gonna work. That's not sustainable. You can store more, can you store more in a house of your own? Yeah, so I've got that little, Harry Potter closet, and it has stuff in it, but it's full. Full as crap. That can't go in the bank, can it? No. Okay. Oops. What am I doing? Goodness. Alright, we can make a little bit of space here. Check this out. Just a little bit of space. Let's swap characters. Let's pull all that other stuff out that I want to deconstruct on this guy. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Junk. 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 Not all of that was junk. Why did I do that? That's trash. That can go in the bank. Just to take off more space. Because why not? Yeah, take up more space, dude. Whatever. This whole forest race thing, like, that's a lot of gear just taking up a bunch of, like, I don't want to say unnecessary space. Because it is really useful. It's all training gear. It's a museum piece. Another thing I could do is hit up the museums and drop off all that stuff. This. That's where half of the space in my freaking bank is. What are museums in this game? I don't really know, to be honest. I'll show you examples of the pieces that you find, though, in just a moment. I haven't messed around with them too much myself. Ooh, look, clothing's maxed out. That's good. You know what we should do then? I don't really have any skill points. It's actually quite sad. Oh, it's because I've got every ability slotted. Am I using all these? Oh. I am using all those. I'm using every ability from that freaking tree? That's crazy. Like, do I need these discs? Oh, that's what gives me minor courage, huh? I think this character just needs skill points. Yeah, why do I have all this in here? I'll tell you what. Do I have a scroll? Refund character attributes. Nah, I know I've got one in the bank. I hate to do this right now, though. Mouse, you going to bed too, sir? Why did I pull those out on this character? I'll never use them. Whatever. It's fine. So, the museums. There are, in certain parts of the map, I think Markmeyer has one. I think that, Rothgar, I think, has one. Oh, gotcha, Mouse. No worries. But you find these items across the map. So like this. This is a museum piece. The Construct Dynamis Core, the Construct's Pelvis, the Horn of the Beasts, the Mad Erxberger's Ice Effigy. These are all found in just like random places, dude. I have eaten this, right? Yes, you already have that achievement in progress. Get us out of here. Unless somebody wants it. You know what? Send it to Bryson. Let's send it to him. Surely he is missing it, right? I'm just gonna send him my trash, dude. All for the fair price of 69 gold. But yeah, so hold on. I think actually you can see them on the map. Like Hrothgar's got a museum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. So there's a quest in these places to basically like just place those museum pieces in the museum, and there's achievements for it and stuff too. But the items, as far as I'm aware, can be found just about anywhere. Anywhere in the open world, anywhere in delves, they'll just be laying on the ground. And you'll see them, and you can interact with them and pick them up, and then they're character bound. So, like, they do take up a little bit of space, but they can't go in the bank, which is, I think, a good thing. Like, I don't know what this stuff's for, man. Shadow's Tear for an unknown purpose. I don't know what that's about. This... Don't need this disguise. What? Did he send him back? Was it that fast? What? We'll send him 69 gold this time. Very suspicious. Why do I have that? Don't know. You must have at least 10 in your inventory, so I can't eat them at once.
Anything you can tell me. My son left 5 days ago, and I haven't heard from him since.
Use a number of these merits along with the Siege Master items. Okay, so these can go back in the bank. What's this? Don't know. And then all this, because that'll get deconstructed eventually. Alright, we got a little bit more space now. Okay. Bryson was like, I'll get in Discord.
What is it?
But that was, I don't know, 45 minutes ago. Well, yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure the museums are all for DLC areas too. So I haven't actually been to one yet. I've just been ended up like collecting the pieces casually. So eventually we'll get there. We'll take a little looky at what all it needs. I'm sure that you could just like find a list online and find all the locations pretty easily. But I'll be just stumbling across most of them. All of them, actually.
Poor Papa, what will I do without you?
Nice cat,
Why
dude.
would they kill a defenseless old man?
Because he was ugly.
They came in the night. They came right into the lighthouse and attacked us in our sleep. I ran here and hid. You aren't going to make me leave, are you? I feel safer here, please. It was the Bloodthorns. Oh, poor Papa. I left everything behind. I don't even have his dear old pipe to remember him by. I just had that one small thing. Maybe I could find some comfort.
That's it. We'll just walk away. We'll find you Papa's pipe. Oh, these notifications are bugging me. I really wish there was like a delete all notifications button.
Watch yourself. This place is thick with Bloodthorn
It'd be
cultists.
nice.
I could use a seasoned warrior. There's no point relying on the local watch. They're simply not up to the job. The dude's in the lighthouse guarded by Bloodthorns. I was waiting for reinforcements to arrive before making a move. You're a bold one. Very well. When the reinforcements get here, we'll make sure none of the cultists slip away. And if your plan doesn't work, we'll drink a toast to your memory later in the tavern.
Did I just one-shot him with a heavy attack? That's crazy. It's a good heavy attack, dude. Hello? Pipe? I feel like it's fairly safe over here. Like, she could have just figured it out.
I'm glad you're helping.
Whatever.
Alex. Come, mortal. Do a favor for this poor, weary spirit.
When you die, do you just, like, automatically start calling people mortals? You're like, yes, I now am dead forever. And you're no longer immortal. So, like, I feel like it's kind of racist, dude. Like, roll up to somebody and be like, mortal.
My daughter is lost to her grief.
It's disrespectful.
How can she send you here, to a haunt of vile cultists, to retrieve a pipe? Sheer folly. She should have something of real value, something that will allow her to move on. For years, I've been hiding gold under a tree southwest of the lighthouse. Dig it up and give it to my daughter.
What if I just kept it?
Then she needs to go to my brother in Crosswitch. There she can start anew.
I like this guy, but it would be really funny if we just kept the gold. You guys got them recipes, dude. Goodness. Hello?
You don't look like a Bloodthorn cultist. I assume this is a rescue attempt. Divines be praised. The cultists trapped me with these focus crystals. I'm a bit of a mage myself, but I'm powerless inside this ward.
Like how as soon as mages can't use their power, they just become completely helpless. They don't have limbs. They don't have any. They can't walk. They can't like use a hammer.
Now to get out
They
of here.
can't nothing. They're just completely helpless without magic.
Thanks, friend. But I'm not the cult's only prisoner. I overheard the cultists talking. They have a prisoner who's a threat to the werewolf leader Falchu. They plan to execute her. If she really is a threat, then it seems crucial that we rescue her.
People selling decorative items? Witches' totems? I kind of like the drinking horn. Oh, I like that. Orcish candle holder horn? That's fun. I'm making offers. I'm trying to like go under what they want for their prices.
I'll return to Altcroft. Meet me there after you rescue this mysterious woman.
Decisions. He's selling them in bundles. He's just selling like chunks of stuff. For like decent prices too, if I'm being honest. He wanted 6K for all those items that I just looked at, and granted, they're pretty worthless, but I like those horns. The horns are cool. I was like, I'll give you 4K for it all. He's like, you got it, boss. It's the second time. What's he got here? 4K, 10K. He wanted 16K for all this stuff. Apocryphic stuff. Like, this is all stuff from Apocrypha, which is cool. Except the Nord candles. And the Argonian lanterns. Like, this stuff, I don't know how much this is worth, but like... He asked for 16 and I said 10, and he was like, you got it. So I'm assuming it's a good deal, I don't know. I could check before I actually spend money on it. Apocrypha specimen jar. Let's, Apocrypha. Hold on. Apocrypha. Abyssal jar? What? Specimen jar? Sorry, I just don't know how to say words. Specimen jar. Abyssal eel, specifically. Yeah, that item alone is worth like about 3K. 3K, some people are selling it for 10K. Apocrypha specimen jar brains. There's only one of those in the entire guild store that's worth 3K gold. This might be a slight ripoff. Ever so slightly ripped off. Argonian Lights branch. It'd be like 200 gold. Oh, you know what? That's worth like 6,000 gold. There's one of them in there for 6,000 gold. The rest of them for like 15K. Nord Candle Antlers. That's worth about 3K. Some people are selling it for 20,000. But mostly for like between 3 and 5K. Song of the Perennial, Volume 4. Song of the Perennial. Perennial. Song of the Perennial. Volume what? 4 and 8. Worthless. 300 gold. Both of them, 300 gold. Yeah, I don't think that's like maybe the best deal we've ever got, but it's whatever. It was easy. Easy pickings. While we're looking. While we're searching. What's the rest of it? Nord Drinking Horn Display. 4 of them. Nord Drinking Horn Display. Bam! They're worth next to nothing. Some people are selling for like 10K, but there's ones in here for 500 gold. What did I say? 4K? It says it is 500 gold. That's 2,000 gold right there. Orcish candle holder horn. Orcish candle holder horn. Candle holder is one word. None of them. There are no items that match that description in the store for sale right now, so it's priceless. That's what that is. That stuff's all junk. Witch's skull, horned ram, that's all gonna be trash. It's probably a bit of a ripoff, if I'm being honest. But you know what? Whatever. And now my inventory's filled back up with a bunch of trash. Why did I do that to myself? I should have just left it in there. Ugh. Too late now. Once we get this furnishing vault from the update, man, things are changing. We'll have all the space in the world.
My executioner? You couldn't lift the axe, let alone deal with all the blood.
Disrespectful, dude.
Splendid. Cut me loose. You may think you defeated Falchu, but his influence spreads like wildfire. Something's not right in Aldcroft. Sebastian, I have no time for... Oh, very well. We'll talk to the Duke, but every moment we delay allows the threat to grow stronger. My thanks, friend. That was too close for comfort. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
I don't think Bryson's actually going to play the game. I'm not going to lie. He was like, yeah, I'll be on the game. He's playing it right now. He's literally playing the game.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
I had to call him a hoe. Just I had to. It's, you know, it's a requirement. Wow, we moved dirt from one place to another. How many skill points are we sitting on? Not that many. Alright, lady. Oh, we picked up that gold. That's what we did.
I thought Papa was nearby, but now, nothing. Do you have his pipe? I just want to hold on to him, just a little longer. He appeared? He appeared and spoke about me? I recognize this satchel. What's inside it? Oh, Papa. Ever the pragmatist. There's enough here to get supplies in Aldcroft. Then I can go on to Crosswitch.
That's the plan. She was so awkward about it.
An undead werewolf took over Camelot.
Undead werewolf?
Undead werewolf?
What? Our Duke.
Here I am, safe and sound back in Aldcroft. I have you to thank for that.
That'll be $10,000.
Yes, and I share her concerns about both Camlorn and Aldcroft. We must deal with these werewolves once and for all. In fact, I hope to involve you in that. Gloria suspects Falchu's agents are here among us, even now. Indeed, they hide in human form. It's exactly what they did in Camlorn before they struck. We need to find and destroy them before Aldcroft suffers the same fate as poor Camlorn. Gloria says this amulet can be used to reveal the hidden werewolves. I'm sure she can tell you more about it.
I know why you're here, but where I got that amulet is a discussion for another time. Just be careful. The werewolves won't appreciate having their secrets revealed.
Ashley, what up, dude? Hello.
I'm no expert, but Hircine is the Daedric prince of man-beasts. The amulet bears the call of Hircine. Werewolves can't resist its call. It forces them to reveal their true nature. Pretty useful, right?
You played Battlegrounds today? You had fun? Woo! That's crazy. I feel like Battlegrounds aren't nearly as fun as they used to be, but they're alright. They're just alright. I'm glad you had a good time, though.
Don't you know anything? Hircine, the creator and guardian of all were-creatures? Hircine's call. Well, it calls to their true nature. Reveals them for the beasts they really are.
Even the werebeavers.
What of it? Don't you have some werewolves to go find? Fair enough. All right, here's the dark truth. I'm related to Falchu. He's my ancestor. Every day, my family and I live with the shame of the horrors he inflicted on the world. And now he's back.
Sheesh.
So I hunt werewolves, and I kill them.
Okay, well, good for you, Gloria. You hit level 50? That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Yes, you should be getting champion points now if you hit level 50. So, like, it'll give you access to this tree right here. And every level past level 50 can apply to this. So, like, your first level, your second level, your third level, fourth level, fifth level, sixth level, seventh level, eighth level, ninth level. So every level that you get will take you to this tree one at a time. And eventually, you'll get strong.
here.
Reveal and defeat the hidden werewolves. It's you!
I don't like the look.
It's you!
The pain! It hurts! It hurts! I'll chew on your bones and gulp your blood.
To leave possession.
That was strange. What just happened?
So strange. You'd be strong? Hey, yeah.
It burns! My skin! It's on! Poor Fauchu! For victory!
Fauchu's dead. Don't worry about it. Yeah, when it comes to PvP, there's, I believe, 2 different kinds of PvP as well.
What just happened?
So, like, you can do, can I hit him again? Strange. You can do, like, champion point PvP, and you can do non-champion point PvP. I would recommend sticking to non-champion point PvP for a while.
Strange. What just happened?
Because eventually, like, well, not eventually, like, immediately, you'll just get stomped by, like, people that are level 3000 or something. And, it's not as fun.
What's happening to me? You've been discovered! Attack! Attack!
You don't want to mess with the champion point stuff? Yeah, it's a lot for PvP. But, everything that you do outside PvP, it'll apply to. Like, if you do dungeons, if you do, overworld stuff, like, every point that you put in is a bonus towards that. Your green tree, the one on the far left, is mostly quality of life type stuff. Undaunted trophies. This guy's still selling stuff, and I keep whispering him. I'm like, I'll take it for a lower price. But yeah, so like the green tree's like quality of life type stuff.
My skin, it's... We have been discovered.
Stuff like movement speed outside of combat, mount speed, potions being not consumed at a % chance or something like that. That kind of stuff for the green tree. Your blue tree is going to be your damage and your heals and a little bit of resistances, and then your
Watch yourself.
your red tree is going to be more like your sustain. Sustain from like reduced cost on like breaking free, rejuvenating resources under certain circumstances, that kind of stuff.
Are they here? Are Falchu's cursed offspring here in Altcroft?
They dead though.
So Gloria was right. I suppose I should have known. At least we'll be better prepared this time. And it seems I'm once again in your debt.
Yeah, dude, the questing can get tedious after a while. You gotta mix it up. You gotta do different things here and there.
At least now we know what we're facing. Meanwhile, Gloria has discovered something important about how Falchu came to power. Gloria says that Falchu was summoned back from the dead. If that could happen once, how can we hope to stop this villain? Anyway, to learn more, Gloria needs a live werewolf. Can you capture one for her? Talk to Sergeant Armoyle. His soldiers faced werewolves in Camlorn, and they captured one of the beasts. He can advise you. Then meet Gloria in the cave to the east across the bay. That's where she'll perform the rite to learn how to defeat Falchu.
As soon as you catch a werewolf, meet me in the cave across the bay. I hate to miss the fun of the hunt, but I have to prepare the cave for our reluctant guest. Falchu died a long time ago.
Ashley, thank you so
He was
much.
summoned back from
Welcome
the dead.
aboard.
I want
I
to
appreciate
find out
that.
who to blame for that. You can read the history of a werewolf sire from the blood of his offspring. That's why we need to capture a werewolf.
Now you get to see all the stuff that I felt was too embarrassing to actually post publicly that I left for members only. There's not a whole lot of it, but I'm gonna start working towards more members only stuff. So, yeah, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you.
If that was a joke, I don't think it was very funny. Go capture me a werewolf. I got things to do.
Stop every day. Yeah, that's awesome, man. it's unbelievable, man. I can't imagine why people want to watch me, let alone join the membership. So for real, like an unbelievable thank you to all of you guys, man. Not just that. I'm grateful for every single thing you guys do, man. For real, for real. I'd be more grateful if friggin' Bryson got on this game. What's he doing? Hold on. I'm DMing him in Discord. I'm calling him names. Oh yeah, dude. Actually, absolutely. Like any tips and tricks I can share, I will definitely do that. And speaking of tips and tricks for champion points, there's one thing you should know is that some points need to be equipped. So up here at the top, you have 4 different tabs for each of your trees. So you can equip up to 4 of the green ones, 4 of the blue ones, and 4 of the red ones. Now, there's a difference here. Like, this one, none of these need to be equipped. Like, I have 50 points in this, but I'm still getting the bonus. It'll tell you if it needs to be equipped. For example, this one. It says, here, like, if I drop, can I drop this? Yeah. So, once you put points into it, it says add to champion bar to activate. You'll have to actually put this up here for it to actually give you this bonus. Same goes for all this stuff. So like a lot of these will need to be equipped, and it provides a bit of balance. So like you can't have all of these, if that makes sense. Is it 50 points to add it to the top? It's 50 points to fill it, but some of them are different. Like this one's only 20 points. This one's 50 points. This one's 50 points. I think these cap out at 50 points. There are certain ones that are 17 points. 75 points, 20 points, 50 points, 40, 40 points for this. It's all just kind of like scattered a little bit. But I think most of your like add to champion bar abilities are going to be 50 points. So like 200-ish. So you're looking at like a soft cap of around like level 600 or 700. And when I say soft cap, it's not really a soft cap, because like you can still get things like this that don't need to be equipped, that add crit chance, or things like this that add offensive penetration, and things like this that give you increased status effect potential, and that makes a difference, but they're not going to be as impactful as something like Thaumaturge that gives you an additional 6% damage to damage over time effects. So yeah, those are your big ones, and then your little ones you can just throw as many points into as you want. So yeah, 50, 100, 200 points, right? 200 points, and it takes 600 points. So like this you would need to hit like level 600 to get 200 points of blue, if that makes sense. So like every 3rd level you'll get a blue piece, if you know what I mean. Anthony Ramirez, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Thank you. And same for this. So like you'll level up 1 time and you'll get a green point, and then your next level will give you a blue one, and then your next level will give you a red one, and so on and so forth. It'll just keep repeating that cycle. So yeah, I'd say there's a general soft cap around 600 or 700 points, and then after that, like it's all just bonus. You can throw it in these other things like precision, and then like this one's a bit weird. Like this one's free. You don't have to equip this. No worries, Mouse Marino. Good night to you, brother. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I wish you the best. See you later, dude. Like this one's 16 points for just a flat 4% movement speed increase. 50. I know there's one that's like 75 somewhere. Yeah, like this one, liquid efficiency is 75 points in total. Whenever you use a potion or a poison, you have a 10% chance not to consume it. Things like that. See, that's free too. I would definitely recommend picking up like your gold increases first. That's what I like personally. That's what I go for. I like just having increased gold gain. So like this one is just flat increased gold gain. This one increases the gold that you find in treasure chests and safe boxes. There's your crafting inspiration. This actually gives you more materials from harvesting nodes. Increases the quality of items inside treasure chests. Just movement speed outside of combat. And like this is a really good one. It increases your mount speed per stage, so I think that's 2, 4, so that's 10% increased mount speed. So they go a long way. It takes a while. Like you got to be patient with it, man, because it really does take a long time to get your points stacked up there. But once you do, you really start to feel a difference over time. You need that one, the mount speed. Just make sure you're doing your research too. Let me get some dodge roll reduction too. That'll be the next point we work towards there.
I'm tired of defending this backwater. There's
I'm
work
tired
to
of
be
you,
done in
Grandpa.
Camlorn and... Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers.
Ah, right. That's not what I expected to hear. We did capture a werewolf at Camlorn. For a little while, anyway.
Yeah.
My battle mage Lexi did it. She should be able to help you. Lexi, front and center, if you please.
Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game. MMOs are always, like, intended to be super grindy. That's just what they're about. But it's fun, man. Like, MMOs aren't for everybody. But if you enjoy this kind of thing, then, like, you can go hard on a game like ESO. There's plenty of other MMOs out there, too, that aren't, like, specifically ESO. Capture a werewolf. Lexi, you took so long.
I think that time I overdid it.
Okay, I'm Ralph. Jensen, what's up, brother? Hello. You're gonna die again, aren't you? Get him, lady.
Got him! No, I haven't. Mud crabs. Now we need another werewolf.
She's got it.
It worked.
Alright.
Like Julianos, it worked.
Do I have a vampire character? I had a
be ugly
vampire
her.
character.
Take the werewolf to the cave. I'll tell Sergeant.
I don't really like vampirism in this game. I don't think it's good at all. I don't really think that, like, the lycanthropy is very good either, if I'm being honest. Like, I just don't think they gave enough love to those afflictions. I think they need to give them a little more. Like, werewolf is cool because there's no negative to it. If you consider the fact that, like, changing into a werewolf and losing all your abilities and weapons and stuff is not a negative. I guess it is. There's a negative to it. But with vampirism, man, like, sustain is a real issue throughout the entire game. It is so hard to sustain, especially in PvP. And when it comes to vampirism, like, the higher level of a vampire you are, the worse your sustain gets. And it's really difficult to make it work properly. You gotta really just straight up sacrifice like a 5p set and just only go for sustain. And I don't really like doing that. I try not to if I don't have to.
You caught one. Good. Let's get him into the circle. I'll create a link between the three of us. We'll be able to see into the werewolf's past, and hopefully into Falchu's past as well. The connection between offspring and sire is strong.
Sire. What are we doing?
Now the legendary werewolf lord shall fulfill Molag Bol's true purpose. Arise, minion! Arise from the dead.
I serve no one, Reachman.
He's an angry werewolf.
Suffer. I have bound you to my will. Lenumbra's destruction is your only goal.
Today I submit to you, Ankov. But one day soon,
You like the emojis?
I will rip out your heart and eat it whole.
That's one benefit you get as a member.
Empty boasts from Molag Bol's newest slave.
Yeah, shout out to my cousin for doing emojis. She's very, very talented.
So, it was Angoff. I thought I smelled the stench of true evil.
Trying to help your friend turn and figured might as well. Couldn't find any fiends. If you just, like, type into the world, like, if you go to Glenumbra, dude, and you type into the zone chat, like, can I get a vampire bite from somebody? Like, there's like a 99% chance somebody will hit you up and be like, I got you. Meet me at this location. There are shrines in specific parts of the world that you got to go to meet them there. And there's a passive in the skill tree that lets you bite somebody. But unfortunately, I don't have vampirism on this character anymore. I don't think I do. I might have it on a different build. I might be able to help you.
You saw what I saw. Falchu answered to Angoff.
20k? No. Free, bro.
Wait. The werewolf apparently has something to say.
Nah, dude, don't give anybody money. Back in the day, when vampirism and lycanthropy first came out, vampirism was more popular because the passives were better. Like, it was a little bit less balanced than it is now. And by less balanced, I mean they nerfed it into the ground over the recent years. But when it first came out, like, you had to buy it. It was a DLC that you had to purchase. So it was like either spend 1,500 crowns or try to get another player to bite you. And rather than people just being like, yeah, it's free, it's like they found that as an opportunity to make money. But now I believe vampirism and lycanthropy are base game, I'm pretty sure. Regardless, there's enough people out there that have all that, and it's been around for so long that they don't. Like, somebody will charge you. If you tell somebody you'll give them money, they're probably not going to turn it down. But you can pretty much guarantee to find yourself somebody that'll give it to you for free. So don't charge, or don't pay anybody, man.
Fools. Your Duke has
I mean, don't tell them you'll pay them and then don't pay them, because that's wrong. But
he will destroy
you know what I'm saying.
Everything he loves. You have failed. Ingolf has sealed your fate.
Dead.
The Duke was infected? I was afraid of that, but I hoped I was wrong. I've been keeping an eye on him in case the change came over him.
The change.
Falchu has been ahead of me every step of the way. This failure falls on my head, but we can resolve this here and now. I need to die, and you need to take my blood. We're wasting time. I need to die so you can take my blood. If administered in time, the blood of the Master can cure his spawn. You know I'm Falchu's descendant. If the Duke drinks my blood, he'll be cured of the curse.
Huh.
This poison will kill me quickly without contaminating my blood.
Goofin, what's up, man? Hello.
We started. Save the Duke and restore my family's honor. And may the Eight watch over you.
Goofin, we are cooking through Glenumbra at the moment, but I was expecting Bryson to join us, dude. I don't know what his dealio is. I think if he gets on, I would maybe like to transition over to the Imperial City with the werewolf build to see how fun that is. Maybe. Possibly. Did I see Pirate Software's gameplay of Dune? It looks so good. I saw a brief clip of him playing Dune. I'm kind of into Dune, dude. I think it looks like it'd be good. I didn't actually sit down to watch him, though. Although I do like Pirate Software. He's really cool. He's a good dude. Has Dune come out in full release yet? Or is it still early access?
Buying and selling.
Buying and selling. Your footprints don't just disappear, they blow away. Really? That's cool. That's a big deal, actually. You want to go into the sewers and kill Molag Bal just to get that purple dye. Did I get a purple dye for that? Bryson and I did that just the other day. I forget. I wouldn't be against going down there, though. Like, if I can convince Bryson to go down, too, he can heal. And I can, like, werewolf PvP and stomp on anybody's neck that wants to come and roll up on us. And, well, hopefully, you know, cross your fingers, that's how that goes. But if we do jump into it, you're welcome to come with us. Oh, it comes out in June? Sweet, dude.
All of you.
Nice.
I thought I could fight this off. I was wrong. The pain fades. That was blood, wasn't it? You gave me Gloria's blood, didn't you? Just one more thing Falchu must pay for.
Sorry, Gloria be dead. I do feel like she could have just like cut her hand or something and she'd live, but the whole death thing is a lot. You have to shuffle your walk.
Really, dear? That's
It's just like the
great
movies.
news,
Well,
great news indeed.
the movies, buddy, came from the book. Just like the movies. What the heck? That's offensive. That hurts my feelings a little bit. If you'd like, we can stop playing this game and we can just have like reading time. And I will read Dune to you all. Like, we could just sit down and read all like 40,000 pages of Dune. You haven't read it? Nobody's read it, bro. It's Dune. We've all just heard about it. Like, there's one person out there that read the book, and by that I mean the person that wrote the book, and he just told everybody about what's in the book so that nobody else actually had to read the book. That's how that goes. I should have a reading stream. Yeah, I don't think everybody's gonna stick around for that. But I do have the book. Every now and then I break it out as like a threat. I'm like, when the chat gets wild and things get a little too out of hand, then I'm like, all right, either y'all calm down right now or I start reading Dune. Everybody's like, no, please don't read. I'm begging you. We can't handle it. Yeah, I don't think I want to read it either. No, I don't really want to read the book on stream. I'm joking. Yeah, of course you know I'm bluffing. You really think I was gonna read for like 6 hours? Do you know how long it would take to get through Dune? There's gotta be like 200 hours of just reading in that book. It's thick, dude. That book is thick. Like, it's huge, dude. It's the biggest book I own.
Blasted elves. How dare they attack Farwatch? We're not prepared for this. If they launch a full assault, we're doomed.
Doomed,
We've got our hands full just trying to stop the Aldmeri Dominion forces. They're using the tower to signal their ships, and we know that messages are being relayed between their commanders. We need to see one of those messages.
Got
if
you.
you could, that would be greatly appreciated.
Got you in the messages, dude. Jensen, when you say you read mangas, do mangas actually have words? Or are they just like, pictures? Pictures, but like backwards? Because I'm pretty sure mangas, like, don't they read like right to left or something? Zig and zag, zig and zag. The note is sitting near the body of a dead Lion Guard scout. We can't afford... There's definitely no body here, by the way. We can't afford to send more troops to Farwatch. Do what you can do to stop the... See, this is what it would be like if we read Dune. Just stumbling over every word. Do what you can to stop the Dominion from establishing a foothold in Glenumbra. Pen them in, but do not engage. Use scouts to gather information. They got those backwards pictures? Yeah, they like design the artwork and then they use like a mirror to take the picture of it. And then they put that in the book. But that's what happens when you live in Australia, dude. It's words too? I know, I was just joking. I joke. We finished the main quest line. That's crazy. Nice, dude. Reading's good for you, Jensen. That's something I wish I did more often. Yeah, reading stream? You think I've got the voice for it? I don't know. I don't know about that. But I'm glad you guys are into it. That's about all I have to say about that. Dudes, I would like this to spawn, but I gotta pee. So let's just crouch up right here for a minute. I'll be right back. Give me 1, maybe 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink as well. And hopefully by the time I'm back, this boss is here. And we'll rip him apart and we'll continue going through this. Angelic, oh my gosh, dude, flatter me more. There's no way that's a real book, dude. Jensen, you're... Oh, it's above our heads. No, it's not. Alright. Whew. That's a real book? That's freaking crazy. Look at the Discord. I'll check it out later, man. I believe you. I just think it's crazy. Alright, time out 1 second. We put the whooping on that boy, dude. Fixing the stinking chat software that I told myself a million times I was gonna fix, but haven't. Sorry. I wish I could just like reset it and fix it, but it just don't work like that. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's the zone chat here? Already in the collections. 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 What that? Let's see if he's giving stuff away for free. Might be able to scoop up a little bit of loot. Okay. Delve where you loot. Looks like somebody scooted their little butts through here. Have I done Mike Hawk's quest yet? You're a pervert. Yeah, that's what you are. You're a dirty pervert. You're nasty. You know what you are? You're a disappointment to your mama, but Mafia will be damn proud of you. Well played. I didn't get it until after I said it. Fair enough. I bet you that's not the boss, is it? No. Bet she's up here. Get these hands, O'Dillon. Bada boomskis, we're almost done with Glenumbra. We could definitely finish it tonight. Is this Dinglebutt still playing by himself? He really is. He joined the group. What a douchebag. I'm gonna kick him. He like refuses to join the Discord. Like he's got like the freaking the tism today or something. I'm just gonna kick him. Wait, I said I have been removed from the group. I was the host. Whoa, that was aggressive. I can't believe he joined the group and like won't play with the in the Discord. I mean, what? Jensen, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Mafio gave me this laminated card. Okay, it said I'm allowed to say the word retarded anytime. So I keep it in my wallet. Blame him. It's his fault. You sold it to him? Dang, dude, he gave it to me for free. Oh, should we remove him as a friend? I could do it. Mafia, hello, sir. It's funny meeting you here. I'm just gonna keep inviting him to the group and continuing to remove him from the group. What a douche! Look at this douche. What a douche, man. Alright, I don't know why these guys are struggling so bad with that, but we did it for them. If you read the fine print on the back, it reads, "For Mafio's use only. Anyone else with the card using the word is to be jumped." Buddy, look at me. Does it look like I can jump? Come on, let's be honest. I haven't jumped since I was in the 8th grade, man. Come on.
Deer had to recruit a mercenary? Not a good sign. Let me see those messages. By the 8th, the Dominion's planning a full-scale assault. These messages, they're waiting for orders to attack. We have to stop the commander from issuing that order.
Bro, let me know when it gets on sale or something. That's too much.
Thanks, Stendarr. That will buy us precious time. We need to douse their signal fires before they can send the command. Take this storm rune and use it to put out the fires. Then meet me on the shore.
Alright, let's put out these fires. Actually, let's do this first. We're gonna queue for a battleground just to piss him off. Standard group 8v8s. Level requirements. That's another bug from the game, I think.
Didn't think I'd make it. I barely made it into hiding before more of those bastards showed up. But by the 8, it's good to see a friendly face.
$10 off is not enough of a discount, dude.
Yes, I can make it. I even have information to pass on to my commander, so the scouting mission won't be a complete failure.
Okay. Scouting mission failures. Oh. My bad.
I thought I was done for. Thanks for finding me.
You're welcome.
Yes, I think so. But
Creator
what about
discount?
Cecile?
$32.89.
She was ahead of us and I saw her get captured.
So
They
it's
took her
half
toward
price.
the camp on the beach. We can't leave without her.
Do you guys take AAA?
Here.
If you take AAA, I think we got a deal. All the way up. What quest line am I working on next? AAA's out of network. This is bull crap. No deal. So after we finish Glenumbra, I believe the next place is Stormhaven. I'm pretty sure that's where it wants us to go. So that would be the next like main quest line we work on. But I'm probably trying to do something in between. I'm trying to do like a little bit of mix it up. Although, it's a part of me that wants to get, like, the main base game completed before day 100. We are on day 79, I think. So, we kind of have to, like, get moving on the quests. We gotta quit goofing around so much.
Good work extinguishing those signal fires. You were clearly in time. There's no sign of an impending Dominion attack.
Good.
We didn't stop the attack, you did.
Damn right.
You've given us crucial time to bring in reinforcements. Now we can repel this invasion before it gains a foothold. We owe you one for this. Good job.
Thanks, lady. If you owe me one so hard, you maybe want to freaking give me more money next time. 10,000 gold, that's my final offer. You haven't had much time to play, you've been grinding in Wuthering Waves? I don't know what that is.
You arrived just in time.
Is Cadwell Silver and Gold the main story? You're confused on what quests. It is the Alliance is in its entirety. So, here, hold
Not
on.
too badly. Luckily, you got here ahead of their interrogator. Thanks for freeing me. Now we have to look for the others.
Alright, we'll find the others in a minute. So, it's not just your main storyline. I believe it's the entire completion of this. I think. It might actually end up being the main storyline. The zone story quests. Because I definitely haven't picked up all the books. And I'm still getting the achievements towards the Cadwell thing. If I look at this, yeah, I'm still missing 2 books down there. Still missing books like just about everywhere. So, yeah, it's gotta be the main story. But I complete the whole worlds. Like, I don't mess around, dude. Everything but the books, because, like, the books, I'll just find them eventually. I should play through High Isle. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not quite ready to do DLCs yet. like I said, I'm gonna complete the base game before we move on to all the DLCs. It's better to go through each location. Yeah, I mean, that's how I like to do it. You can play however you want. It doesn't matter. Like, it's whatever you find best or most enjoyable. But I like to get like every achievement and like find the thorough completion. So like we only have 2 quests left and 2 locations and 1 crafting location as well, and then a couple sky shards, and we're done. We're done with Glenumbra, and then we move on to the next
Good to see you
one.
again. I hate to think what would have happened to me if you hadn't come along.
Dead.
That we did, thanks to you. Now that we're all back together, we have a better chance to put an end to this Dominion incursion.
Like, I think the way Bryson does it is, he doesn't necessarily focus on going in order or anything. He goes through each world and completes, like, all the side quests. He ignores world bosses. He does all the side quests and locations and stuff. And then he goes through and does, like, the main campaign afterwards. Which I don't understand because he skips the dialogue. So, like, I don't see how that affects anything. But, it's how he likes to do it. It's all up to preference. It's whatever you like to do. There is a part of me that wants to save the story mode missions all for the very end. That way I can just run through and, like, thoroughly pay more attention to the actual story mode missions. At least it would be easier to piece them together at the end. Because, like, when you break them up over time, and you do, like, 1 quest for the main story, and then you go do, like, 2 hours of something else, and you come back and do another quest for the main story, it can get a little bit difficult to put it all together properly, but... I mean, generally, in this storyline, it's been, like, werewolves and something else. Werewolves and the Thorn cult or something. Not the worm cult, the Thorn babies, I think. Feel like you're bouncing around. It does get a bit confusing. You're not wrong. Like I said, you do it however you want. Like, you don't have to bounce around if you don't want to. You can do, like, 1 singular quest line at a time. I do bounce around. Like, I just do quests as I run past them, which makes them convenient to do, but difficult to track as far as, like, how the story flows and all that.
Don't recoil from me, traveler. I mean you no harm. I'm a spirit of regret, not malice. What do I regret? I regret everything. But most of all, I regret betraying Rosalind. Beyond lies Westry, or what remains of the place. This was my home, until the day the Nords attacked and the curse fell upon us. My wife, Rosalind, took up her sword. I should have trusted her, but I hid and prayed. A darker voice than Stendarr's answered me, and the town paid the price. Will you walk my wife's path? If you fight as she did, perhaps you can lift this curse. Rosalind fought to the end.
Oh. Thought he was done.
Find a keepsake of Rosalind's in order to strengthen your bond to her. Fight through the invaders, the walking dead you see around here, just as she once did. One of them may have taken something from her as they battled. Rosalind fought to the end. When the Nords attacked, many of us cowered, but not Rosalind. She took action. Once they were Nord invaders, but now they are animated corpses and wraiths. Fight them as Rosalind did, and relive her final moments. I don't know. While I prayed, she fought the invaders. I heard that she was going to light the signal fire at the lake to warn Eaglesbrook and perhaps compel them to aid us. Find something of hers, some jewelry perhaps. It may help. If you find one of Rosalind's keepsakes, it should help strengthen your connection and allow you to see her final moments as you follow her path. The stronger your connection, the better chance you'll have of lifting this curse and setting us free.
Gotcha. Y'all? Is it y'all? Did I see Fubar Season 2 came out in June? I don't even know what that is. I'll be honest, man, I don't watch TV. I don't watch movies or TV shows. Like, I throw a YouTube video on or something, or a live stream while I'm, like, eating my meals, and that's about it. It's a Netflix series? Yeah, I don't have Netflix, I don't have Hulu. I ain't doing none of that, dude. It's too expensive, and I don't have time for it. I feel like even if I did have time for it, man, it just would feel like a waste of my time. I don't really enjoy most of the newer TV and movies that come out nowadays. I feel like I spend more time just like scrolling, looking for a show to watch, than actually watching anything. And when I do find something to watch, I get bored immediately. I'm like, this is bad. This is just a bad movie. I'd rather, like, if I'm gonna sit down and watch a movie or a TV show, I'm gonna watch like an older movie. Like I want something from like back in the 2000s, or like the early 2000s and the 90s, or I want like an anime with like something gravy in it. I don't know.
Now I should go.
You watch the Office on YouTube. That's all you need, man. The Office is like, that'll do you for a long time. You can watch it more than once too, man. My one friend back in the day, he used to like be able to recite all of the dialogue. Like he'd put on an episode of The Office and be able to like say all the lines with the people in the movie or in the show. It's like, how do you do that, dude? How do you do that, man? I don't get it.
Who's there? Stay back. Wait.
You watched all of Chuck? I don't know what that is either, dude.
For the moment, I haven't forgotten how to
Naruto's
swing a sword,
good.
and the inn's walls are stout. Apothecary Muriel's helping the wounded, but she needs more hawthorn berries. She can't make more healing poultices without them.
Naruto's banging, dude. I like Shippuden a lot. Although Boruto was very not good. I don't know. I was told by multiple people, they were like, it gets better. You just gotta let the show get good. I'm like, I just couldn't do it. I watched like 4 episodes once, and I just, like the first 4 episodes, and after that, I was just like, this sucks. This is not a good show. It's like, I'm good. Like, I really enjoyed Naruto up until Shippuden, and then after Shippuden, I was like, I don't need it anymore. I done filled my life with like well over 1,000 episodes of Naruto.
That would help a lot.
That's enough.
Bring them to Muriel at her shop as soon as you can. And Captain, be careful out there.
Be careful out there. I like the idea of Boruto. Like, the name is kind of dumb if you ask me. Like, I don't want to be rude. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to the writers or anything. But like, how you just gonna call the next character Boruto? It's the same name but with a B instead of an N. Like, that's the least creative thing I think I've ever friggin' seen in my entire life. It's just a poor decision if you ask me. You like another manhwa, but the adaptation is awful? I've never heard of that one either, dude. I haven't seen a ton of animes in my life. Like, I've seen some pretty staple ones. Like, I've seen Death Note, I've seen Seven Deadly Sins, I've seen most of Black Clover, not the whole thing, most of Attack on Titan.
This will be enough.
Those type of shows, right? Like, there's a lot of them that I'm missing, but, I don't know. Like I said, I just don't give myself any time to watch TV anymore. I'd rather stream, man. I'd rather, like, if I'm, instead of sitting down doing, like, staring at the screen, like, I'd rather, like, play games and stream with you guys. The beginning after the end is probably your favorite. Wait, is that the name of the show? The beginning after the end? I haven't heard of that one either. The only anime you've watched is something about parasites. It was interesting, but didn't finish it. I think I might know what you're talking about. It might have just been called Parasites. I think I saw one like that too. What was that about? It was about these parasites that would take over people and turn them into like killing machines, I think. Assassination Classroom was one that I watched that I'm not gonna lie, I kind of regretted. I liked Assassination Classroom enough to finish it, but I didn't like it enough to, like, tell everybody, like, dude, you gotta go watch this one. Like, if I want, dude, Thomas, what's up, brother? Hello, sir. It is 12 a.m.
I brought the hawthorn berries you need.
If you ask me, like, what's some good, like, anime recommendations, Assassination Classroom's not on that list. It was amazing. It's alright.
Captain Rosalind, I've been making poultices for the wounded, but I'm out of hawthorn berries. Hi, Mara, you always did have good timing. Here, let me prepare some poultices for you. If you can apply these to any wounded guards, they should be able to get back into the fight.
Like, I like the idea of Assassination Classroom. So this dude, or this freaking invincible creature, I guess? Like, I guess he's a creature. He, like, teaches a room of students how to be assassins. And, like, he's their final target. It's, like, it's a good concept, but... honestly, I can't really, like... it was so immemorable that I can't really, like, remember anything. Like, there's nothing about it that I can really stood out. Aside from, like... I remember there were moments where, like, the students would try to, like, stab him in the face or something, and he would just, like dodge everything instantaneously. And, like, that's the whole show. If you ask me, there's, like, nothing else to it to me, so, I don't know.
Here, this poultice should help. Stay strong.
Tokyo Ghoul? I have not seen Tokyo Ghoul, but I've heard good things about it. I heard that one's very good. Tacos, but no tortillas, so you use bread? That's not a taco, brother. That's just a sandwich. I love tortilla shells, dude. They're like, I should have gotten some today. I was at the store and I was like, I don't need no tortilla shells.
I need to check on Leon.
I'm gonna try to be healthier. No bread products. Because bread products are bad for you. I feel like tortilla shells are like better than any other bread product for you, but like still not like great for you. I'll just end up like stuffing it full of cheese and stuff. That's just bad. I'm trying not to. Use the bread like a tortilla? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. But like, that's just a sandwich, dude. Wait, you roll it like a burrito style tortilla? Because you could do a lot with a tortilla, right? Like, you can just make a taco out of it. You can eat it flat. You can like roll it like, or cut it up like a pizza. Like, you could do so much with a tortilla. But like, did you just like fold it in half? Like, you know how like when you don't have any hot dog rolls, but you got hot dogs and you got bread, so you just like slap the hot dog on there and then you fold the bread up around it like a boat? Is that what you did with it?
Captain, I went by your house to check on Leon. He was praying, but something wasn't right. He wasn't praying to Stendarr. At least it wasn't like any Stendarr prayer I ever heard. And I heard another voice in the house. It was alien, Captain. Evil. I don't mind admitting that what I heard has me more than a little frightened.
That's what you did? What's up, Grim? Welcome back, sir. Unless you've been here the whole time, you sneaky devil. Then hello. Just hello. That is what you did with it? I mean, that's what is that? Is that technically like
Leon.
a sandwich? Or is that a
Leon,
sub?
are you here?
I feel like that's technically a sub. That classifies as like a... Because, dude, Shredder, thank you so much for subscribing or following, whatever it is, on Twitch. Thank you, man. Is it... Because a sandwich is like bread, stuff, bread, right? Bread, stuff, bread. But like, a sub is like bread, stuff, right? So like, that's technically... Even a hot dog is technically a sub. It's not like a sandwich in its technicality. That lady just spawned in front of my face, dude.
Leon, are you here?
Back off, lady.
Now you know how I brought this evil upon Westry. Too weak to trust in Stendarr. I gave us all to Molag Bal.
Just one piece of bread? Yeah, I got you. So it was a sub. That's what you did. Well, I feel like tacos with bread instead of like actual tortillas. Hear me out. You just butter it, and dude, Shredder, I remember you, man. I remember you from YouTube. You're on Twitch now, though. No pressure, he says. If you take like a piece of bread and you flatten it a little bit, you squish it down, and then you butter it and grill it on one side, that would make a banging tortilla, right? Obviously, it's much smaller than a regular tortilla, but...
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Maybe you can help us.
I'm a solid guy.
Rosalind now.
Thanks,
If
Steve.
anyone can break this curse, it's you.
Welcome back, sir.
When Rosalind discovered what I did, she fled to the town chapel. She lost her sword after a battle with the Nord leader. Retrieve the sword and bring it to her remains. The sword's in the chapel, the building beyond the burial vault. Yes, you deserve the truth. Molag Bal turned Rosalind into a vengeful shade. It turned her into the tormentor of the people she fought so hard to protect. The sword might remind her who she really is. If not, you must destroy her.
Wow.
And set us free.
Got you.
Please finish this.
I'll finish it. Yeah, dude. Jensen, I rolled Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, and if you want one over the other, there's links to both the corresponding platforms in their descriptions. So, like, in the description of the channel and the video on YouTube, there's the link to Twitch, and then in the... because there's no, like, video description on Twitch. There's just a channel description for the link to YouTube. Whatever you like, both are there. So normally, you didn't think of that? Normally you season and deep fry your tortillas? That sounds delicious too. I don't think I've ever seasoned and deep fried tortillas before. Yeah, I think I prefer YouTube as well, Jensen. But for those that, you know, prefer one over the other, we rock them both. There is a part of me that wants to do like more streaming platforms, but like I ain't going to Kick, dude. I'm just not gonna do it Kick, and I feel like TikTok is dumb. I don't have TikTok. I don't watch TikTok. I don't want TikTok. So like I don't really want to stream on TikTok either. I don't know. I know that would help grow the channel a lot, but haven't been keeping along with a while. You've seen some of the Elder Scrolls stuff, but did you finish the Terraria Calamity run? Did I? Man, it's been a long time. I think I did. I'm pretty sure. Holy crap, dude, it has been a long time since I've played Calamity.
You had the strength to do what no one else could, and now I'm free. You have no idea what that means to me. But tell me, stranger, why did you do all of this? Leon. I loved him once. Perhaps I still do. But there's the matter of Molag Bal to deal with first. Leon made a deal with the Daedric Prince, and despite your actions, that deal remains in place.
Dude, Shredda, I was actually hella disappointed with the Calamity run. Like, when I was doing vanilla Terraria for the first time, dude, my streams were going crazy. There was like 800 views per live stream. And it was crazy. I was like really impressed with the amount of the amount of traction they were getting. And so many people were so excited to see me do Terraria. Dude, I had like dozens and dozens of people every single day being like Terraria, or sorry, Calamity. Like everybody just begging me to do Calamity. And when I did Calamity, nobody showed up. 99.9% of the people that were screaming about Calamity never came up. And like the Calamity series didn't really do as well as I expected it to because of all the people that were asking for it. But it was fun, man. I had a good time with Calamity. It was hard. So freaking mod, dude. But it was good. Very well crafted. The music's beautiful. The lore is beautiful. The boss designs. Man, all of it. I really enjoyed it. Just throwing your headphones in. No worries, Grim. So Grim, you are down for the Dune reading stream then? I don't know where Mafio's at. He's sleeping.
My shade was only one aspect of the curse. There are also the innocent spirits of Westry, and the angry spirits of the invaders.
Mafio's...
Use my sword to make the town safe for mortals, or use this gem to set the innocent spirits free. The choice is yours.
The choice is yours. The choice is yours. The Mafio, I'm supposed to ask you about you if you're here. I'm assuming you're here somewhere, just like listening. I'm supposed to ask you about your thoughts and feelings on other streaming platforms. How do you feel?
Then you must destroy the enraged wraiths and make Westry safe for
Give the
mortal
character your own
travelers
voice.
once again.
Should I?
But that will leave the innocent spirits of Westry's villagers trapped here forever, bound to the haunted town.
I'll be honest, man. The reason why I don't read the characters' dialogue, my own character's dialogue, 99% of the time, is because the NPCs almost always repeat it indirectly. Like, almost always, dude. Like, for example, what she just said, bound to the haunted town. All right, so when I say give me the sword, she's just like, yes, here's your sword.
Outweigh the needs of the dead. Go then. Subdue the angry wraiths and make Westry safe.
Like,
when you're done, return to Leon.
I feel like reading the dialogue that my own character spits out is usually irrelevant because the NPCs do a good job at descripting descripting? I think that's a word. Describing everything and like laying it out in plain English. Like, almost always they just like repeat or regurgitate pretty much just what you've said in a different way. Sometimes I will read it, but I don't know, it feels like a waste of time. Your opinion on Kick is that it pays better than YouTube. For real? For real? Yeah, but it's all bots. Nobody actually watches Kick, does it? Do they? And Grim, there have been games where I've read everything. Like Hollow Knight, for example. Hollow Knight was a lot of fun, but there's no voice acting in that game. All of the dialogue is just written dialogue that you read, and I read it all out loud, and I gave almost every character their own voice. And I gave so many characters so many different voices that eventually I just gave the same characters different voices multiple times, and it was an adventure. And then eventually I run out of voices, and I just get sick of doing them.
It's good
It's too
to
much,
have
man.
Rosalind back.
It's a lot of work.
But you won't speak to me. What happened out there?
The fun part about, like, Hollow Knight... Dang, dude, Goofin, thank you so much, man. Holy snap-a-laps, man. Oh, Popesters, dude. Pope was literally just asking me about memberships. Billy Keys got one, Mikey Mello, Stealthy Moza, Majestical. Dude, awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Man, that's crazy. Pope was, like, asking me to explain the live streams that are going to be members only to him just the other day, because he was like, I don't want to miss the Doom series. And I was like, he was asking me if I'm going to release them properly to like not, you know, to not be members only eventually. I was like, I'm thinking about it. I don't know yet or not, but I'm thinking about it. So that's awesome that he got one.
For the living, yes. But for us, our curse continues.
Goof, man, thank you.
At least
that's awesome.
you released Rosalind from her torment as an angry shade. That's all that really mattered to me. In time, perhaps she'll even speak to me again.
I sure hope she does. We're almost done with this world, baby! Stealthy Musa too, man. Another creator. I guess that's a good transition. If you guys are interested, not only do we have Twitch and YouTube, but we have Discord too. There's a Discord, and the link to that is down below my big old noggin. And there's not just you know, good community stuff in there, but there's actually a lot of other creators too. There's a channel designated to other creators like yourselves, like myself, that they're just doing what they love, man. Just sharing like the love for video games and for their appreciation of community building and things like that. So if you want to check out some more people, there's like I said, a whole channel designated to it. There's a lot of them out there, man. Is it Chad over there? I think Chad's putting it lightly, man. I think instead of calling you guys Chat, you guys are going to be Chad. All of y'all. Every one of you. Chads. Seem to not get much traction. You still love to see the Calamity Infernum with the Calamity Wrath of the Gods mod. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask. That would be hard as crap, dude. I don't want to say yes, but I don't want to say no either. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play Terraria again. I had this like pretty like massive hiccup on my channel because of the Terraria series. I was discussing like some of the issues with like one of the developers of YouTube, or one of the support members from YouTube, and basically the way I understood it, well, because my channel like just completely shut off. Like, my videos went from having like 30,000 recommendations every day to having like 5 recommendations every day. Like, even people that were subscribed to my channel that joined the stream every single day were having my stream like hidden from them. Nobody was like, it wasn't shown to anybody. So like, and I went from having the like 600 to 800 live views on the Terraria streams to like 10 views on a live stream throughout like the Calamity series. And the way I understood it was that because there was so much traction, because there were so many people that wanted to watch things before, and when I switched gears to play Calamity, YouTube, and then, you know, less people started joining the stream, YouTube saw that as a, like, nobody wants to watch your stuff. So YouTube just stopped recommending anything. And it took a long time to kind of get the grip back on, and like build the momentum back up again. And it kind of put a bad taste in my mouth about about Terraria in general, man. Like, the community's really passionate, but they definitely aren't dedicated to like watching the content. And I met like a lot of awesome people through Terraria, but it kind of put a real damper on the stream, man. And it crushed me in a way that I don't know if I want to go back to Terraria because of it, man. And I hate to say that, because it is a fun game. And I know that the community that likes Terraria is very passionate about the game. But I don't want that to happen again. Like, I've worked really hard to build the channel up to where it is, and I don't want it to just get crushed because nobody wants to watch Terraria, if that makes any sense. Plus, like, I was kind of getting bored. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Terraria was a lot of fun, but there's only so much in it. Like, I could only play, like, so much Terraria before I just got, like, completely bored. I did everything, dude. I platinumed the game. I got every achievement in the game. It's like, there was nothing else for me to do. I was just, like, ready to move on. You found the channel because you were looking up ESO stuff? Well, so that was a little while ago. That was like, it's been like almost a year, I think. Maybe not quite a year, but close to a year. But yeah, dude, I had this massive spike. There's a huge influx of traffic on the channel. More than I'd ever seen before. Like, it was kind of outrageous, and it blew my mind how awesome it was. And I was like so excited to see the channel keep growing. And then it just automatically died off and like plateaued at almost 0. Like, and like I said, it was explained to me that way because like nobody from vanilla Terraria came back to watch Calamity. And I was like crushed, dude. I was just like, I can't do it anymore. I don't want to. Like, as much as I was having fun with Terraria, like, not only did I play the absolute crap out of it and finish it and like get all the achievements for it, but and get bored with it, but like, you know, it's more than just like the game. It's the channel, it's the community, and I want y'all to come back. You know, I don't want to do stuff that you guys don't want to see. And I know that like you say you want to see Calamity, but like, does 99.9% of everybody else want to see Calamity? Like, probably not. Sorry to sound like so pessimistic about it. Like, I know it's like a kind of a crappy perspective, but I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, it's fine, man. It ain't no problem. Because Wrath of the Gods out of the huge update. No, I'm sure it's really cool, man. I'm positive about it. I absolutely trust your word on it. Like I said, dude, I had a blast playing Calamity. I thought it was a lot of fun. It was hard, dude. It was so hard because, you know, I played on the highest difficulty, with the exception of like Get Fixed Boy, which was like the secret hidden difficulty. Or did I play on expert? I can't remember. Whatever I played on, it was really freaking tough. And I played like a summoning run too, or a summoner build, which was really entertaining, especially with like all the new summons and stuff that came with Calamity. And like the whips and the different playstyle. Like, it was a good time, but I've had my fill on Terraria, man. At least for a pretty decent amount of time. I'm not gonna say that there's not a chance I'll ever go back. But maybe one day. It'll just have to be some more, you know, a good while. Alright, we are looking for a quest here somewhere. Is this it? Actually, I appreciate that a lot. That kind of stuff, like, that goes a long way. It's made a massive impact. There's so many of y'all that have, like, not just come back to, like, see the game, but, like, just to be a part of the community, and that means the world to me, man. You have no idea.
Someone has finally arrived. My father sent me to this god's-forsaken beach to round up some layabouts. I think he hates me. Interested in taking on a contract? My father, Lord Deal, hired a group of vagrants. Called themselves the Daggers. They were supposed to collect some samples from the Harpies to help our research into why they become so hostile. They are failing, of course, miserably. You helped them finish the job. Really? Are we speaking the same?
Oh, dude, sorry. I fat-fingered that so bad. That's my bad. Hold on. I'm kind of salty with Bryson. I'm done with him.
You're going to
Him
help
and I
me
aren't
find
friends
the rest
anymore.
of the daggers? I'm not sure you're dagger material. Your hand... Kid. Like you've never beaten anything into submission with your own two fists before.
What does he mean my hands look delicate? Does he have any idea what we've been through?
The daggers were hired to help Lord Deal gather research about the Harpies.
Neil Deal.
Get him what he needs and we get paid. Simple as pie. But now the rest of the daggers are missing. We need to find them and make sure our first mission is a success.
Hold on. I'm talking to Bryson through the freaking zone chat. Or through the whisper chat. This man is such a liar. He is so full of crap. He's like, I'm on the phone. I've been on the phone this whole time. Like, you're a liar. You're a liar. I don't believe him. I told him to go back to PlayStation. I'm breaking up with him.
Everyone has to start someplace. Even the Fighters Guild had a first mission, didn't they? Who are you to judge? Now let's get out there. Harpies, eggs, whatever we can bring back so Lord Deal can figure out why these birds have become so violent lately.
We gotta put the whooping on them.
We have to find the missing daggers. Gelvin, our leader, and the Remley brothers. We find them and help them finish their jobs. And while we're at it, we look for the Queen Birdie, Fowling. She's a vicious killer, and she needs to be dealt with.
Alright. So, go maybe snag a couple eggs. So that we can use them as bait. Maybe. I think I remember this quest. Don't touch me, harpies. What is he doing? He's in his own trap.
Name is he tangled up in?
Thank you, old friend. Thought I was going to become... hello. That was a bit of a predicament. The Remley brothers do set a good trap, I must say. That one trussed me up tight. But now that you're here... Wait a moment. Who are you?
Yo mama.
Help. The Daggers don't need any... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm the leader of the Daggers, and we don't have a clue as to what we're doing out here. If you're willing, we'd appreciate any help you care to provide.
Dude, this guy's voice actor is crazy. We hear him often. Like, he participates in a lot of games. I think he's actually Dempsey from, like, the original Call of Duty Zombies. Like, he's been around the block when it comes to voice acting. But, dude, he's got, like, the freaking smoothest voice you've ever heard.
I was collecting unhatched harpy
I'm
eggs
jealous.
to bring back to camp. One of the things Lord Deal needs to complete his research. I got one egg, but we need to collect a few more. In the nests above, be gentle with them. I don't want the hatchlings to come to any harm. I'm going to rest a moment and then head back to camp. With the gold his lordship pays us, the Daggers can really make a go of this mercenary thing.
You know what's crazy is that he doesn't want the hatchlings to be in any harm. But I'm just out here slaying harpies, dude. That makes no sense. Like, that's a hatchling. Technically. Bam. I think I remember this quest being a real pain in the butt. Like, it never wanted to, like, properly complete it. Maybe it was a bug before, I don't know.
This is a fresh kill. Be alert. Whatever did this could be watching us.
Look at that guy gaming. He just got his bare fist, dude. He didn't even have a weapon. That's crazy.
How in the 8 do you expect to trap a flying harpy with a trap set on the ground? You're an idiot. You know that, right?
You know I hate it when you yell at me, brother. Now calm down and help me figure out how to get a harpy to trip a wire on the ground.
He makes such a good point, dude.
Looks like we found the Remley brothers.
I didn't ever even thought about it. I was like, yeah, they put all these traps on the ground for the harpies, but they're flying, so that's funny, dude.
Did Lord Deal send you? Well, there's nothing new to report except that my brother is an idiot. Armo placed dozens of traps and he just realized something. Harpies don't walk. Now we're trying to figure out how to salvage the situation. We're trying to capture a few of these creatures. Lord Deal wants to observe the harpies and see if they demonstrate any odd behavior that might explain the recent acts of aggression. But we're still working on our traps, as you can see.
I feel like if you just take a bunch of rope, like what if you just made like a big X with layer, like, you know, like an X and two X's that overlap each other, just like a bunch of rope like that, kind of like a net, and tie a bunch of rocks to the end of it and just like sling it over top of a harpy. I feel like you could get away with like just rope and rocks, dude. You could just capture a harpy.
We've got some throwing snares.
Yeah.
The problem is the damn harpies are too strong.
Oh.
They need to be weakened before you hit them with the throwing snares.
So punch them in the mouth, dude. What's these guys'
Lord
problems?
Deal said a few. So 4, I'd say. Yes, 4 harpies should do.
These daggers, man, they are completely helpless. Shame on these guys. Whoops. I'm pretty sure these traps hurt me. I haven't stepped on one yet, but I would imagine if I do, it's just gonna suck. Where are you going? Where are you going, bro?
That's all that Lord Deal asked us to do. Let's head back, but I want to have a chat before we enter the camp.
An undead werewolf took over Camlorn. An undead werewolf?
They keep talking about that werewolf. An undead werewolf took over what? Camlorn? I don't think I've ever heard of that place. Like, that's Daggerfall. It's gotta be like a small little side village or something. Camlorn. It might be in the next town over, or the next world. Bonabog, where are you? Bonabob. Uh-oh. Might have to relog. We done broke his face, dude. He's not here. Let's relog. Bryson's little crybaby butt says he's in Discord now, but what? What? What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
How, you think you could just leave?
Yeah. Just left Discord.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
You saw the chats. You saw the chats.
Dude, Shredder, dude, I have no idea how long it's gonna take to beat Elder Scrolls. A long, long time. That's the plan. I don't want to ever stop playing this game.
Me neither.
Listen, you've helped the Daggers a lot, and we appreciate it. But before we go back to camp, I need to make sure you understand something.
Yeah, the chat's disappointed in you, Bryson.
Gelvin has a
good
heart.
Let him be.
He puts the Daggers first and keeps us on the right side of the law.
I've seen what you people clap for.
That's part of the reason we're still struggling. Sometimes mercenaries can't be too choosy about the jobs they take.
I am almost done with the rift.
It's not right with him. Why does a noble care about harpies? But whatever, it doesn't matter. The Daggers need to get paid. If not, our mercenary group collapses, and we're all back to the streets again. You're not listening.
I'm kind of hungry again.
I'm saying that it doesn't matter. He could be a saint or Molag Bal himself. What matters is that we get paid so the Daggers can stay together. Got that? Now let's get back to camp.
Very angry.
All these harpies tied down.
When Gelvin gets back,
Bryson.
he won't stand for this.
Who are you talking to on the phone?
Oh, you're back.
It was just a normal phone call.
More reliable than those damn Daggers. I don't see their leader, Gelvin.
A normal.
More gold for the rest of you, I suppose.
How long was that phone call?
Now hand over the eggs.
It was a minute.
A minute.
Just going over things, talking about pickleball.
Bro, you got on the game like 3 hours ago.
Did I?
Yeah. And that's when I was like, dude, are you gaming? You were like, yeah. I was like, all right, Discord. You were like, that's silence. That's what you were like. You were like, just dead silence. Yeah.
I believe we already covered that.
Douchebag, that's what that is. You could have just said something instead of friggin' just ignored me.
I forgot. I thought I did.
I'll begin studying these.
I thought I did. I got caught up. I started talking about pickleball and everything just left.
It's not fault.
Is that what it was?
It was.
No deal without 5
Pickleball
eggs,
conversation.
5. No more, no less.
It was.
Imbeciles.
You got brown with my pickleball?
Then I suggest you find that bootless
It actually was. So,
There will be
did I tell you that about the league thing and all that?
Look, you can tell me whatever you want to tell me, but I'm 99.9% sure that you were on the phone with a woman. The other 0.1% was a man.
They're in pain.
Yes, I was on the phone with my hose talking about pickleball.
No, it wasn't Bud Pickle. You were pickling something. That's what you were doing.
That'd be hilarious. But you could see my character was moving this entire time, so...
Yeah, I didn't say you weren't on the phone. I was just debating on whether or not you're lying about what you were on the phone about.
Angry.
I don't believe you, dude. You ain't talking about pickleball for 4 hours.
Oh, I was going over everything that's going on right now. With the league matches and how we are right now in second place and we could win this entire thing.
I need a drink.
Even though I signed up just to have fun, we're actually competitive, which I did not think we would be.
So you're telling me that the 75-year-old men are up at 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30 in the morning, just to talk about pickleball?
Oh no, I didn't say it was a 75-year-old man.
Well, who else would it have been? Herbert only chases after blonde men, or young blonde men.
Yeah, but he only goes for the fat ones.
You should have heard what Mafia said about you earlier.
He could say it to me on Snap.
No. You had to be here for it. You lost that privilege. You no longer get to know what that was.
I'll just ask him.
Mafia? Don't tell him.
I know where he is right now. Literally. I know what Discord he's hiding out in. What chat room.
Been entirely truthful with us.
Because I saw it whenever I joined this one. I was like, oh, he's over here talking to Wizard. And
is it his Discord?
Yeah, his Discord. Literally.
I know.
I'm on the last main story quest mission for the Rift right now.
Yeah, but you didn't listen to the dialogues. Mafia, don't tell him, boy. Don't you dare tell him.
Delete comment. Making me bring up the stream.
It wasn't through the chat.
500 years later, yes. That's right.
In the Divine's name, are you...
Right. On time. Fashionably on time. We don't miss.
You're awful. You're worse than a woman, dude. You're friggin' uber late every day for everything.
I learned it from my mom.
Yeah, you got it from somewhere.
That one wasn't even a joke. That was the truth. I did learn from my mom.
See, my mom was that way too, but it taught me to be on time, not late.
Shoot, me and my mom rolled in style together.
Both late and carrying a purse on your shoulder?
Yeah, we're in the same shades too.
You wear women's sunglasses?
No, she wears men's. We you know, if I have to carry the satchel, then she's got to wear the sunglasses.
So you carry her purse and she wears your sunglasses?
No, we both carry a purse, but mine is called a satchel because I'm a dude. Hers,
okay, it's a purse.
Her sunglasses. No, it's a satchel.
It's definitely a purse, bro.
No. I wear it like a fanny pack, so it's a satchel.
That's even worse, dude.
No. It's better.
No, it's so much worse. Imagine if you like have to briefly step like with wide strides. Like that thing's just gonna like break your nutsack, dude.
Where do you think a
if you wear a
hangs?
Yeah, it hangs over your freaking crotch. Well, if it's a satchel, it's gonna hang over your crotch. I think you're using purses wrong, Bryson. You need to have a lesson with Mafia about this.
It sounds like you're very, the expert here. You tell me how these purses work.
Shut up.
No, go.
You want to go to the Imperial City?
You gonna tell me how to put on nail polish next?
No, I'm not. You want to go to the Imperial City?
No.
Why not?
What kind of question is that? Because I've got 11 quests left for the Rift. Out of 61.
What's taking you so long?
Here. I've been doing it one piece at a time, and it won't cost me a dime.
It's almost like you've been playing the game with one hand this whole time. For the last 3 hours.
No, I've been playing with my toes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Both hands were needed.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness.
I'm disappointed in you. I would like to go into the Imperial City with the the werewolf build though. It's like a proper PvP oriented build.
Mm-hmm.
It works, dude. It's fun.
But don't you need other vampires for it to work well?
Other werewolves? Not
yeah, because I think they
really.
boost off of each other, right?
I think you do get buffs to something the more werewolves that are in your group, but I want to say it's a sustain thing. I think it gives you more stamina sustain. I'd have to double check. I cannot remember.
Because I remember there was always benefits to it.
There's a morph that does that though. It's like, it's the morph that I did not take though. Hold on, wait. I'd have to switch characters. I don't have werewolf on this character. I'm almost done with Glenumbra. I can take a look at it here shortly.
Nice. That one's a good size one too.
Yeah, it didn't take as long as I thought it would though.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm a dummy. Oh, crap. I forgot, I haven't done the public dungeon for this world.
About to publicly dungeon your face with these fists, buddy. I don't know what that means, but...
You gonna grab some brass... You better be careful. I'm gonna grab some brass knuckles out of my satchel, and we can go to town.
You're more like pepper spray, you big freaking baby.
Actually, it's bear spray. Get it
I feel
right.
like that's not as bad as pepper spray.
No, it is. It's pepper spray, but like meant for bears.
Yeah, but
so it's way worse.
No, but like bears are like more sensitive to like fart smells or something. So you know what I mean? Like, because they've got a really strong nose. So instead of it being like pepper spray, it's just like fart spray basically.
Would you like to try it?
You've never used it, have you?
What, bear mace? No.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you've never smelled
it. Have you?
It's just fart in a jar, dude.
Fart in a jar. Have you been making it?
Well, what do you think my friggin' product line is all about?
That's what I thought.
I don't know why you thought it was going to be something else. What's the difference between a dungeon and a delve? So a delve is like a miniature one-person dungeon.
Yeah.
A delve is always going to have like at least one boss in it. I think the base games usually have just one boss in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're always going to have a
sky shard.
Yeah, one singular sky shard as well, which is what I'm hunting down right now because I missed it the last time I was here.
Yeah, I'm missing one too.
A dungeon. So there's public dungeons which are found in the overworld that are similar to delves, but like basically on steroids. I would say they're intended for groups, but it depends on, you know, your build. Like I'll fly through a public dungeon no problem by myself, but like if you're Bryson, you probably need like 3 or 4 people to help you out, or else it's gonna take like 6 or 7 hours. Tiffany, hello.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna say that.
But anyway, then there's like the 4-man dungeons. There's the 4-man dungeons that you queue for your dailies, like your random dailies and all that. And those are like specifically intended for group content. Like you're supposed to have a tank and a healer and 2 DDs for those.
Yeah, public dungeons are, you know, they usually have 6 to 8 bosses, and then the main dungeons only have 3 to 4 bosses, main bosses. But those 3 to 4 are way harder than any public dungeon.
The public dungeons are fun though. Like
they are fun.
They'll have like larger groups of ads that are fun to pull together.
Yeah. You can make a lot of gold off of them.
Mafio's here somewhere, Tiffany.
Big T.
No, but actually, it wasn't a dumb question at all. No questions are dumb questions, unless you're asking me to join Discord, but your name is Bryson. Then that's a dumb question.
See, it's not a dumb question.
No, don't. There ain't no response to that. You just take it.
What?
You take it.
No.
No.
I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Ashley. Not even worth talking to.
All right.
Where's Zach at? I need somebody cool in here.
All right. See, I feel like if you talked to or if you messaged Zach and you were like, "Hey man, can you get in this Discord for just a couple minutes?" Zach or Hunter's not cool enough, and I just really need someone cool to talk to. He would. He would, because just to be a pain in the butt, just to be that guy. What?
Mm-hmm. He'd be like, "What's up? What you need?" I heard you. I heard your cries. Need a real gamer in here. I heard.
I think he's still across the country. I forget where he said he was going for business this time, but I think he's still like out of state.
That's cool. That is cool.
All right, I'm popping on this werewolf build. Favorite color? The color of Bryson's blood. When I smash his face into the ground. Oh, you pissed me off today. I can't believe you just like.
Good.
You were like, let's get on the game. 3 hours later.
How'd you like my text messages?
I didn't even read it.
Did you not? Oh,
no,
go
I was
back
just pissed off at you.
They're beautiful. They were like top tier. One of them I was like, you bagel back blank. Get your haggard looking blank.
Hey, now my beard's way cooler than Haggard's beard.
I'm feeling about the same on that. You're a wizard, Harry.
I could think of a couple more names to call you, Harry. I can't believe you. I'm going to the city. With or without you, I'm going to the Imperial City.
All right. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
I'm gonna rip it up in there, dude. You're gonna miss out.
Good. Give it a shot. Yes. Found it. If they're gonna put a public dungeon in every single world, they can at least put somewhere where you can find it. Instead of on the edge of the map.
They do hide them sometimes, dude.
Away. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Why am I still in combat?
My character's broke? Oh no.
Heck, mine is too. Got like 15 gold. 3 schmeckles.
I need gold, dude. Dude. Dang it.
You spend it all on an investment.
Goofin, I believe I've got everything but each individual class leveled up except for the Warden and the Nightblade. I'm missing those two.
No, it's right here for a second.
About to pop the whooping on you.
There's so many songs to be sung.
Oh my gosh! I just spent 2,000 gold restoring my armor. What was I thinking?
Dummy. What were you thinking on that one? Actually, that was a bad idea. Fully.
I'm gonna have to swap characters just to get money on this account. I don't think there's any gold in the bank.
What you get for talking trash?
Wait, how's the inventory? How much gold do you think I can make with one trip to the sewers?
Gold?
We'll return.
You can probably make about 5K.
I hope.
That's where I'd put it at. It's not great gold.
I was gonna change my CP points, but maybe it's okay if I don't. You can't get gold from your bank? Well, I don't have any gold in the bank right now, which is kind of the concern.
Yeah, he broke.
Well, it's all on my other character.
He big broke.
Have to break your freaking neck, dude. Chill, boy.
But a shake your beard off.
I'll give you these fists today, he's Bryson.
Come on. Oh, air and opportunity, baby.
You here to cause trouble?
What is it? From Nutty Professor. Come on, Cletus. Come on.
Come on, Cletus.
Shove this knife right up the crack of your ass.
I want to find players. I just want to fight people.
You ain't gonna find nobody to me.
What if I do, though?
If you do what?
What if I do find somebody?
You better win.
I found people. That's a yellow. This guy's gaming, bro.
You getting sauced?
He's 1v4'ing.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
He's dead?
Dude, I've never seen anybody use boxes the way that guy just used boxes. He didn't have any Telvar, though.
Oh, not worth. You killed an innocent man then.
He was gaming, dude. He was not innocent.
He was trying to protect his Telvar. All three of it.
Oh my gosh. Definitely not the most PvE friendly build I've ever. Like, bosses are scary to me, but I'll put the whooping on a player, boy.
That man that just 1v4 or that was 1v4 and come back.
He was so tanky, dude. You have no idea.
with you.
No, I don't think you'd have killed me. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, last year probably.
Oh, I didn't make any potions for this character. Oh, is he back?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Oh, what a savage! This is a different player.
Maybe all the tryhards came out tonight.
He's dead. I'm gaming, baby. You ain't got nothing on me, Bryson. I'm rolling with this group. There's 5 of us. Oh, they invited me. It's on, baby. Won't be doing. They're both dead. Bryson, you're missing out, dude.
The problem is I don't have enough energy right now to do PvP.
Oh, you don't need it. I'll just carry you, dude. All you gotta do is press heal buttons.
Exactly. I need to focus. Because I'd have to bubble you.
Wow, you gotta press one button? Holy crap, how difficult is that?
Hard.
Hard. It's hard out here for a pimp.
A pimp. When you trying to get this money for the rent.
Showed up just in time to get the bonus from this too, that's crazy. I feel like the Imperial City does not give nearly enough loot. Like, not even close. Dang, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm the luckiest beaver that's ever lived.
Wow, what'd you got?
The teammates got God. We all 5 of us were sitting here on a flag, and I went to walk off to go eat a body somewhere. And as soon as I walked off, all 5 of my teammates got Nightbladed. They're all dead instantly. I didn't know. I turned around.
They're sitting back like,
he was working for the enemy.
How could you, Hunter? How could you sell them out like that?
Hey, I didn't know, dude. It happened so fast.
You knew. You knew. It happened so fast. For 30 pieces of silver, you sold them out. Shame.
I'm just dead now.
Huh?
The teammates are gonna leave me. What the? I'm getting shot through walls? The teammates just like completely ditched me, bro. They didn't even try to help me. Maybe they thought what I did was on purpose, but I'm a little bit salty with them. My ult ran out as a werewolf, man. I couldn't find enough bodies to eat.
But you're so
man. Uh-oh. That was not supposed to be a boss. Gosh, the teammates ditched me so hard, bro. There's no way I'm killing a friggin' 3 million health boss by myself.
Big pimpin'. Holy tits, bro. Did you know that the boss follows you forever? For what?
For just being alive.
Walker, please.
Oh,
straight up.
About the PRC. Oh yeah, yeah. You better not breathe around him.
Yeah, that's well, I made the mistake of that.
Yeah, he can smell your breath. You know what you? He knows what you did with his Mountain Dew.
The issue is that the teammates completely ran away, dude. They didn't even like try to participate in anything. They went to the next room to go like hold each other's cocks or something. Oh, now they're back.
They back there cradling the balls.
What is that that's hitting me? Why is the boss on me again, bro? Back off my nads. Dude, the teammates are awful. I didn't realize how miserably bad they were.
Oh.
They got killed by one player, all 5 of them. and I was left to fight him by myself, dude. And the boss, for some reason, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. 980. No, level doesn't really make a difference. I don't know why it's so important. 980, 1200, 580, 580. Where are they at? Oh, they all left the Imperial City.
They were like, if we can't win, we gotta leave.
I wish the boss wasn't humping my leg the whole time, because that was like the main issue. Like, instead of fighting anybody else, because I'd never even touched the boss that time around. I had already died in reset. Like, they just decide that I'm the freaking one that they want to follow. Teammate, what in the actual piss are you doing?